Let's wait a little bit. See who's showing up, who isn't. This heat right now outside sucks so bad. Like, not even kidding. It sucks. I wonder if anybody's gonna show up or if it's like gonna be dead quiet this time. It is a little last minute, I gotta say. I didn't promote it all that much. Alright. Just wait until someone shows up in the chat. And I will start playing them weird routes. Hello. Guten Morgen. Or lunch. Or dinner. Or midnight. I don't know what time zone you're in right now. So for context, I did play the chapter yesterday in full. I really did try to find the egg and the secret boss by myself, but it's looking a little complicated with the pink coins apparently, so we're gonna do that Friday or something. Today, we're just gonna focus on making Noelle miserable, essentially. And I'm really curious how the Weird Route is gonna change this, because the Weird Route kind of changes things up a little bit, and it sometimes makes it shorter. And I don't know how to prepare myself, because yesterday the stream was fucking long. Like, I started at 6 p.m. and the stream ended at like 4 a.m. in the morning. So I hope that now that we are a bit wiser, a little bit more skilled from yesterday's madness, that maybe we can get through this a little faster. And hopefully the Weird Route just generally cuts some stuff up. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's just, let me put OBS away. You're gonna have fun with this one. I hope so. I'm gonna leave the chat up this time, because I feel like with the Weird Route, there might be something I might be missing, so if I, like, miss something last minute, it might be good to actually have something on the front. At least, like, for the majority of things, I'm caught up. So, at least, for the Weird Route, I think I'm gonna be okay looking at the chat. Yeah, you need a live reaction. Yeah. Okay, play. Yeah, we don't need to see that. Okay, now we're gonna use okay, chapter 4. The evil version of Rayan, Nair. So that should be it. So, just to have something a bit fun in the chat going on already, what's the general consensus of how people perceive chapter 5? Because I'm really curious how people react to it in general. Yeah. Okay. With Nair. Okay. It's your favorite. Okay, interesting. Okay. I personally need to marinate on this. Oh no! Not that! No! Thank you. Oh god, this is already terrible now! Oh, they didn't even leave this time. Chris? Chris, are you feeling alright? I noticed the weekend, but you have not left your room all day. Did we just skip the entire festival? The festival's today, you know. No! The sun is going down now. If you get up now, you could still see the parade. Oh, man. Chris, at the very least, you should eat something. There's some honey toast on the table downstairs. I made it for you. Well, I'll be downstairs reading. I know it has been difficult without your brother. But... well... no one can make you get out of bed, honey. Well, this is certainly a start. Oh my goodness. We just skipped the entire festival. Okay. Wait, do I move? Chris. Homie. Buddy, I know we have been some rough patches, but we need to get through, a little bit of the playthrough. Come on! I want a drink, but I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared in a bit. I hate this. No. Why are you being so nice to them? How long is this gonna take? Jesus. Get up. Get up. No one can make you get up. Oh yeah, that is... I'm so sorry, buddy. What if I just... No! I'm so sorry! Ah! You know, I figured that things were gonna be different, considering the amount of Noelle and Susie thing going on in the festival, so... God, this is awful! I'm so sorry! Ah! What is the mirror gonna say? Nothing. Oh, good. Oh, no. 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 I think I did in chapter 4, but it undid itself. What? Yeah, Chris is the narrator for this, I guess. And it's not going well. Oh, will it at least flush? No, not even flushing. Okay. I see. Nothing. Oh, goodness. Come on, take the toast. Oh yeah, 10 out. Whoops. Chris, are you alright, sweetheart? You should eat something. There's some honey toast on the table for you, alright? Maybe some festival games might cheer you up? I'm sure Susie would love to play with you. Oh, I can't even run. She looks petrified. Yeah, she doesn't look too good either. Oh, I feel so bad. Hey, took you long enough. Oh my god, we really did skip everything. You're trying to sleep through the festival or something? Noelle's waiting for you. At the beach! No! She, told me to get you. Yeah, we already kind of hung out. Well, Guess you gotta go. I don't know. Just saying, definitely pay attention to how a lot of dialogue is written this around. Okay, I'll try my best. I mean, there's not a lot of dialogue happening right now. It's just nothing. Hey. Wait a sec. You wouldn't... I mean... You wouldn't want to see the festival first, would you? Yeah, I saw everything with Noelle, but, like... I still want to see how you'd react to stuff, too, you know? Do we get a choice, or... Come on, it'll be fun! Pretty sure there's no festival in your house. Okay, there's some dialogue again. Your mom should run a cart out of her car or something. She could sell, like, breakfast and church clothes. Okay, I keep thinking there's something behind there, but there's nothing. Right, this was the teaser song, wasn't it? Yeah, everyone's over there to see the festival King and Queen. It's lame, right? I mean, like, why is it gotta be a king and queen? Whatever we are, it's cooler, right? Right? Not in a weird way, you know. Royalty, schmoyalty. We rule the festival right now, right? Think a king, queen vote thing with Noelle was fun. I put down me and her plus some extra epic drawings. See, I used the green pen for my radioactive breath. She voted before I saw hers, though. She was, like, super excited to write it. Yeah, you kind of missed out, but, like, I'll redraw it on the table for you later. And add you in, like, getting melted by me. I'm gonna just go down first, just so we don't go to the beach right away by accident. Oh dear, Rudy. Hey, dude, you okay? Shouldn't you be at the king and queen thing? Me? Ah, no, I still got some lights to finish up here. You sure, man? Susie, it's better you learn sooner than later. Holidays, always full of surprises. Good surprises? It depends on which holiday. Okay, let's see. That's always closed off. Heh. Be pretty funny to see you get jump scared, but we can't go in there. We're banned. I was feeling like the eyeball grapes or whatever. And Noelle just put her hand in the bowl and started holding mine. Yeah, they banned us for that. Sucks. It's kind of funny. Nothing scared her at all. Even me. Aw, at least we get a little bit of Suzelle going on here. That's nice. Hey, they got free lemon slices here! Check this out. First, you get a bunch of free lemon slices. Then, you squeeze them in free lemon water. Add some free sweetener. Then you got like free lemonade. Is that pink and gold? Oh no, that's her hand. I thought she was holding another can. Cool, right? You got that for free. This stem was kind of weird. Wasn't anyone at it today? Maybe just closed early? Beats me. Wait, who was here again? I forgot. I actually just forgot who was here. I should remember. I know Vulcan was here. I don't remember anything. Oh, right, the bird guy. Right. Hey, purple water. You know, we gotta sip that. Wait, stop. It's all like fuzzy. What was this kind of mixture called? Like heterogeneous? Dude, no, I don't know what the hell this is. That's why you're here, to explain. Great, you don't know either. You could just say that next time, instead of staring into my eyes. Play. Ah, I won! Cute. That's cute. If they have police tape, why don't they have police glue? I mean, I'm glad they don't, but they could. Police glue? What do you even do with that? Dialogue up for no 2, by the way. Okay, let me just see that for quickly. When me and Noelle played earlier, she like held the hammer with me at the same time. Then we hit it with the wrong end and the bell just kind of flew off somewhere. I asked if like that meant if we won, and like she just said it was better than winning. Can't believe Susie hit Chris with the hammer. Now we're evil. Okay, oh man, Birdley is also, like, not here. Wait, move your foot! Dollar coin on ground alert, an idiot! I can get gummy monsters on my ice cream! So, Noelle, she did something kind of funny earlier. I said I didn't have any cash for food, and she took out like a roll of bills, probably like hundreds of dollars, and just held it out to me, smiling. I mean, I don't know if I've ever even seen that much money. I didn't take it. I said some cheesy stuff like, man, you could get 100 grape sodas with that. I don't know why, it felt so weird. If you had $5, I expect you to buy me stuff. But I guess same back if I had $5 too. Can we go inside here? Man, Ralsei was acting kind of weird today. Really? Guess he was just worried you slept in. I asked if he wanted me to do anything, and he was like, he just got quiet and shook his head. Anyway, let's see him later. After other stuff. Why can't I read today? Weird yet weirder. For real. Okay. Can't go to the hospital probably, right? Wait, is Sam's here? He's still here! Homie, what are you doing here still? Hey, are you the ice cream stand? Nah, that's next to me. Why did that get me? Fuck you. What are you doing? The ice cream stands. Ha, okay, can we get some ice cream? Can you fill out this card? Whatever, what do I put on it? Just draw you and your friends on it. That way I can give you a discount. Alright, whatever. Fuck this moment, by the way. Just fuck this one specifically. Here, me, Chris, and Ralsei. I know I can't use it, but I gotta put him on. Thanks. So, when do we get some ice cream? Whoops. I don't have any. What do you You don't! But the stand will after it finishes turning. In the meanwhile, why don't you take this? You got the bread. Bread? Why do you have this? To make ice cream sandwiches. Huh, that's kind of a good idea. Guess I gotta wait until the ice cream's done. I'll walk you to the beach though. You know, when you want to go. The ice cream will be ready later. Take it easy, okay, kid? This house, it's pretty new, right? Don't really remember what was here before, though. Oh, this house itself is new? Damn, no one's home. Even this one's empty. Oh, Zen's not here, okay. Damn, that annoying lazy guy isn't even here. Yeah, I am. Huh? I'm just lying down conspicuously out of view. The hell are you doing that for? Ian raises his face down on the floor. Can't really blame him for that. Why aren't you in the ice cream stand? Can't really eat ice cream face down on the floor. Damn, I hate when he's right. You know, these two would get on well so good. If Susie just got over herself a little bit. Okay, he's here again. Psst, no one's looking. Let's mess with the sign. Ah, that's a good one. Heh, nope. Now people will think it's closed. Hey, thanks, miss. I was meaning to do that. Damn it! You wanna mess with the sign again? Got some extra letters over here. Really? Even the Q? I mean, no, we're not doing that. Q? What would you do with Q? Kilpin? Poke it. There's some joke in here. I'm just too lazy to get right now. Okay. Okay, does work. Oh hell, Chris! You're not gonna believe this! Free rolls and honey packets and butter! Margarine or whatever. That's like basically a good sandwich. Ketchup, salt, water, that's free tomato soup. We're living in luxury. Bon appetit, am I right? Bon appetit. Hey, sweet, no one's in there. That means free grape soda, and, we could wear their uniforms and pretend to work there? And take, like, pics of us standing on the salad? Damn, it's locked. Dude, there's a pepperoni on the floor right in there. Think I can grab it with my tongue under the door? Why is she saying the most dumbass shit with like the most sincere expression? Like, damn, it's too far. I can't. Oh, he's not here. Or maybe it. Oh yeah, me and Noelle wrote this. She didn't even look out the window though. The whole time she was just resting her head on my shoulder. Dude, my heart was beating like crazy. I don't get how she was so calm. Anyway, you want to ride the wheel? Come on. Alright, I call shotgun! Hey, Chris, everything good? You just seem kind of... Whoa, wait a sec! Chris, did you feel that? Earthquake! Yeah, that was close. We almost... Oh hell, it's the aftershock! Ha, see? Knew that'd make you laugh. Hey, sit over on my side. The view's better. The view of you being in a headlock, idiot. Hey, stop pretending to snore. What am I to you guys? A big pillow? Don't nod! Phew. Guess that's about it, huh? That was pretty fun, right? How did they go on it without Sans operating it? That was fun. Maybe next year we can actually break it? It is in fact wholesome, which is why I am terrified. Okay, that's where Sans was. Okay, this is where we came from. This is where we were before. So now let's just start going here. Wait, I think I read that already. Give me a sec. Okay, let me just put that on airplane mode. Okay. Okay, I read that already. So this is what? Oh, this is the king-queen thing. Okay, I see. Ever wish you could just be in people's houses? Not like stealing, just like looking, seeing their stuff. It's cool when people have stuff. Aww. Everything smells nice, right? Come on, smell it, Stinky. Flowers are boring. Flowers are boring. Oh. I can't interact with that, huh? Hey, check this out! Rosa showed me how to make this wimpy crap! Aww. Yeah, I was stupid anyway. Looks like your dad's in there. Guess we don't need to hang out with him. What? You want me to hang out with the flowers? Okay, hold on. Let me just... Let me take a good big sip. Track name. I'll look at the track names afterwards. I think I want to look at them myself afterwards. Unless it's really, really funny. You might want to take a bigger sip for this one. Okay, let me take another sip. Okay. Time for misery. Alright, done with the festival? I think so, yeah. I think I interact with everything. Okay then. I gotta go wait for the ice cream, so... Guess I'll see you later, huh? Chris, I'm not good at saying this stuff, but even if we didn't really do anything, it was nice. seeing the festival with you. And stuff. I know me and Noelle are getting kind of close, but you're still a big deal to me. You can still abort the route here? Okay, hold on. If I can't, we'll see how it goes here. Still a big deal to me, too. So, cheer up, okay? I mean, you just have to go for the worst options, right? See ya. Really should have saved before, oh well. Probably shouldn't look for the chat for this. Oh. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't look at chat apparently. But if I mess something up, that's your fault. Hold on, I need to refocus on the game. There you go. Okay. Alright. Oh, the sprite.
Chris, I know. I know you wanted to deny it. I did too at first. But eventually, we're going to have to face the truth.
Oh no.
Yesterday, when everything happened, every cell in my body was screaming at me to run away. That if I stayed by your side any longer, you were going to drag me down with you. Drag me down somewhere no one is supposed to go.
I don't like you standing this close to the lake, Noelle, while you say this. Please step aside.
And you know what terrified me the most about that? I think I want that. Since Des left, all I've been doing has just been marching down my path. Staying quiet, getting good grades. It feels like I've just been watching myself through glass. Watching someone else move me through my life. That's why I want to do something crazy. That's why I want to break free.
But
I can't. I couldn't. Because I'm just Noelle. A Noelle that has to do Noelle things.
oh, the music's so cool here.
Just like Chris has to do Chris things. But Chris, you changed.
How the fuck can you abort after this?
Chris! You actually changed! You found out how to stop being Chris! And no one else has noticed. Because they don't want to! They don't want to see how interesting you are now! They'll just keep marching down the same path. Without even thinking where it goes! Chris, being around you is changing me too. Chris, when I cast Snowgrave, I felt stronger than I have in my entire life. I know. It's horrible. It's horrible to say that, but... Chris... If it's you telling me to, I can do anything. If you tell me to, I can do things that are impossible. Things no one else can do. So, why don't we do it? Why don't we do something crazy? Tell me. Tell me to grow wings. Let's fly out of this stupid town. To somewhere no one has ever been before. The other side of the lake. We always wanted to see what was there, didn't we? The four of us, when we were kids. Chris, let's go there. You'll tell me, won't you? If you tell me to, I can do anything. So, tell me, Chris. The words I've been waiting to hear.
I mean, it's just proceed, right? You just proceed, I think. Let me just look at the chat for a second to see. Yeah, proceed, I think.
Water's nice, isn't it, Chris?
Oh my god, how far can you go?
Chris, don't hesitate.
Oh god.
It's colder than I thought. Chris, don't let go of my hands. Just keep walking.
Oh god.
Chris, just keep walking. Chris.
Oh no.
Chris.
No, not the water. Oh no. Alright.
Chris, you can still hear me, can't you? Chris, keep saying it. Chris!
Are we just drowning? Is this it?
Chris!
Is this how it ends?
Say it, Chris! I was wrong.
No?
Your dream never happened.
I fucked it up, really? I mean, I was smashing it, I think. Wait, hold on. If I aborted it, then let's restart it then. Hold on. Let's restart. My bad. I didn't know if just smashing through would like get me the wrong option at some point, so okay. Okay, that is fucked up though. Like just genuinely fucked up, man. Okay, let's try again. Okay. The dialogue when you're bored is interesting though. Okay, we just spam next time. Okay. Okay, we can. Okay, speedrun time. Okay. Okay, just get out, 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 get out. Okay. Wait, okay. World record speedrunning. I'm sorry. My bad. Whoopsie daisy. Let's try this again. Okay, so it shouldn't go completely white. Okay. Okay, let's just skip all that. Bye, Toriel. Okay, skip for that. Go quickly to Sans, just for obvious reasons, I think. What's interesting though is if you aborted, the bread Sans gives you disappears. Really? Okay, let's go here again. Just get the note. Wait, you have to? So it stops you like at the beach or something? Okay. You know, I didn't actually pay attention to whether or not this was mandatory or not. Is there a save point? Just in case I fuck up again. I don't think there is. Okay, let's try this again. Let's drown some teenagers, I guess. Okay. Yes, okay. Alright. I feel so bad about skipping this, but... Okay. You can drown the teenagers, I believe in you. I mean, I don't want to, but at the same time I do. It's necessary. It's necessary for the plot. Okay, let's see if we can skip through all of that. No, I can't skip. Well... Come on, let me skip, please. Well, if we can't, then may as well.
Yesterday, when everything happened, every cell in my body was screaming at me to run away. That if I stayed by your side any longer, you were going to drag me down with you. Drag me down somewhere no one is supposed to go. And you know what terrified me the most about that? I think I want that.
Why did Kara make Chris make Noelle make Sans make Worry Nets? Okay.
All I've been doing has just been marching down my path. Staying quiet, getting good grades. Feels like I've just been watching myself through glass. Watching someone else move me through my life. That's why I want to do something crazy. That's why I want to break free. But I can't. I couldn't. Because I'm just Noelle. And Noelle that has to do Noelle things. Just like Chris has to do Chris things. But Chris, you changed. Chris! You actually changed! You found out how to stop being Chris! And no one else has noticed! Because they don't want to! They don't want to see how interesting you are now! They'll just keep marching down the same path. Without even thinking where it goes! Chris, being around you is changing me too. Chris, when I cast Snowgrave, I felt stronger than I have in my entire life. I know, it's horrible. It's horrible to say that, but... Chris, if it's you telling me to, I can do anything. If you tell me to, I can do things that are impossible. Things no one can do. So, why don't we do it? Why don't we do something crazy? Tell me.
Oh no, this is not Weird Route first. I played the normal chapter the other day. That's fine.
Tell me to grow wings. And let's fly out of this stupid town.
Sorry, I'm just only barely looking at the chat because I want to lock in once we get to it again.
Someone no one has ever been before. The other side of the lake. Always wanted to see what was there, didn't we? Four of us, when we were kids. Chris, let's go there. You'll tell me, won't you? If you tell me to, I can do anything. So, tell me, Chris. words I've been waiting to hear.
Proceed. Proceed. Okay, and then after some point it just says proceed only.
The water's nice, isn't it, Chris?
Proceed. Proceed.
Chris, don't hesitate.
Okay.
It's colder than I thought.
Okay, now it's just proceed.
Chris, don't let go of my hand. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Chris. Chris. Chris.
My hands are cramping. I'm trying to keep them drowning. Drown faster. Ow. Okay, I think that's it. My poor hands. Whew. So? Okay. Insert chapter 7. What? Side B. What? So, wait. That was it? That was the weird route? Wow, okay. So we just straight up killed them. Damn, okay. Teenagers drowns. Let me see, because I couldn't see the save data before. Maybe I could look it up now. While we're still here, I guess. It is strange. I mean, I expected it to be different. I didn't expect to just be done now. Like, huh? Okay, let me find app data, because I always forget how to find that. Okay. App data. Okay, local. Nope. How to find it again? I guess I'll look at that later. So this ended up being a lot shorter than I expected, which is fun. So while we're here, I guess what are your thoughts in general of chapter 5? Just to see what the consensus, because as you know, I'm a little late to the party, and I had a few expectations what chapter 5 could be about, and some stuff I'm a bit... I need to marinate on if I'm on board with how Chapter 5 executed some things, right? And this has, by the way, this has nothing to do with whether or not Sans was relevant in the chapter. Obviously, that was... I accepted it from the very get-go that was probably not gonna happen anyway. What I'm not quite sure about is how Asgore proceeded in this chapter, because this chapter was absolutely about Asgore mostly. Well, the normal route, not this one. And I feel like the impression that I got, personally at least, was that chapter 5 used Asgore's theme really well, and it set up quite a lot. And then at the end, it felt like it was kind of deflating it a little bit. I'm not 100% set on that opinion. I want to marinate on this more. I am curious what other people say about this, but I feel like there could have been more, maybe. I don't know, chapter 5 is, I think, what was the case for a lot of people for chapter 3. Where there were just so many expectations, so many theories what could be happening in it. And then, because it didn't go into that route, some people got a little miffed about it. And I feel like I'm having a bit of a similar feeling, and I need to really think about if this is a writing problem or if this was an expectation problem, right? I don't know, let me just see what people say. I loved it, favorite chapter, not that heavy on the lore, but so good and funny characters and gameplay. Didn't like that Asgore was just switched in the end, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think the one thing that I was a little bit iffy about. I was kind of disappointed by the flowery fight. You were disappointed by that? Are you kidding me? That fight was fucking hard. Excuse me. Yeah, chapter 4 into 5 was just difficult. Tonight I've seen a ton of people struggling, but I thought it was really short and kind of easy for the final boss. Really? Okay. I thought the final boss was fucking hard. Okay. I think the problem is people went from a lore... Okay. There's a lot of people going into chat now. Hold on. I just got to, like, that flower is, frankly, the implication of skipping 2 chapters has me more hyped. Yeah, that is definitely interesting. I am curious how chapter 7 is gonna approach the weird route. That'll be very interesting. It's so weird to not see an extra star there now. So I wonder if when you get into chapter 7, you have to use the chapter 5 save data, or the chapter 4 save data, maybe even. Because if I saw that correctly, it didn't even save the slot, right? Let me just check real quick. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it didn't. Yeah, it didn't, so how the fuck do we even use the weird round one then? Afterwards. It creates a site B file. Okay. There's no completion files hidden. Okay. I'll look into that later, because right now I'm not seeing how one would even access it. Okay, it changed something in the files. There are some facts that are lining up that I am paying it close attention to. It's effective the entire impression that there's a side B. Your save file is now registered or you're logged into the real world. Okay, it creates a file. It's just not visible yet. Okay. Should not... Oh, by the way, I want to know the name of the track during the Weird Route Festival. Of course, show me the... tell me the track name of that one, because that one was sick. That soundtrack was just sick. Yeah, you know what? Just give me some facts. Actually, you know, I am tempted to, like, start the normal chapter now and try to complete it now this time. Because obviously I didn't get the egg. I didn't get the secret boss, and, you know, the secret boss... A part of me wants to, like, look up who the secret boss is, but I don't want to, and don't say it in the chat now. But the coins thing seems like it takes a while, and the chapter in itself is fucking long as well, I've noticed. So maybe maybe I can start the chapter... You know, since we're already done with the weird route in this very fun, fast fashion, maybe I could, like, start the chapter 5 and then continue on Friday again. Because I don't really want to stream, like, 3 days in a row, frankly. I don't know what would be ideal, like, to just start and then have the next part maybe on Friday, because that might be a bit of a long buffer period. I think it's better if I start on Thursday, the new chapter file, and then continue into Friday. Because I really don't want to just stream the next day again. You know, I meant to stream a lot earlier today, in general, but first of all, I woke up a lot later because yesterday, the stream ended at 4 a.m. So obviously, I woke up a lot later. And also, and I don't know if you notice, you probably don't, but I am from Switzerland, and Switzerland is in Europe, the place where there is just a massive heat wave, and this country has such ridiculous laws about, like, how to implement ACs and all that stuff. Yeah, like, you need to have, like, a construction license for that, for some reason. So we don't have AC, or anything like that that's effective to, like, cool us here down. And today is good. Today is, like, I think the cooler day of the day, but, like, it is hot as balls, and we are struggling. And I woke up today with basically a lot of heat exhaustion. Like, I felt like I was having a heat stroke almost. And I had to, like, take a shower, and then that wasn't enough, and then had to, like, take another cold bath, and just relax, have some ice cream, watch a dinosaur documentary, just so I don't fucking die. So, you know, I'm glad that this chapter ended up being a lot shorter, and not the other, like, 8-hour stream again. Cause I don't know if I can do that again the next day. It fucking sucks right now in Europe. Man, it sure would be nice if there would be a lake to cool this off. Actually, shut the fuck up. Genuinely, just shut the fuck up. Let me just see us through the chat again. There are 19 total coins. Most of them that you will naturally run into aren't too bad, in my opinion. You know, I tried to get some of them, like, in terms of, like, secret things, but I just couldn't get to them, like, at all. And, I did watch a video now. And if this wasn't such a ridiculously long chapter, I'd probably just start playing and just try to get for the, go for the secret boss now. But this is longissimo. So, I'd rather save it for another day. Maybe. Yesterday it was, like, 45 in Poland. F to that, my dude. F to Poland. F to Poland. Give an F to Poland in the chat, please. They need the prayers. You can use the chapter 5 save from the normal route and backtrack. Oh right, I can actually. I still have that here, don't I? Yeah. Although it is the top of the castle. Can I? Let's see. Okay, how many points? Okay, we have 2 pink coins. I think, if I remember correctly, we got the first one. So, fuck. Okay, where do you get the... You can get the egg in 5 minutes, trust. Okay, let's go to maybe the shop. I think it was here, right? Because the egg, I think I know where it is. I did look up a little clip for that. I know there's a bird. Or not this time, I guess. Okay, now I just need to weed through this a little bit, I think, if I remember correctly. Alright. Okay, supposed to be another patch, maybe? Okay, and then there. Wait, okay. Hold on. Did I get it? Nope, I didn't get it. Okay, do I... Okay, I need to, I think, attack it. Or not. What I do? Hold on. Am I just barely passing it by? What? Let me get the fucking thing! Oh my goodness! Just... I'm trying to harvest! It's not letting me! Okay, there's also the problem that this chapter is like really fucking huge, so I don't remember where anything is. Oh goodness. Okay, maybe like... Okay, I got that. Literally just don't move. Okay. Oh. Okay, that makes things easier. Okay. Okay, I think we need to wait. Yeah, okay. Come on. The fuck. Okay, there you go. I thought it was like the Mario music for a second. Fuck you, actually. Can I like get to you? Let me just follow you for a minute, because I don't know what else to do. No idea if that's what I'm supposed to do, but now go follow Toby. Okay, apparently I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to. Okay, there's the dog can, apparently. What? Hey! Get that back to me! What? Wait, hold on. Okay, do I need to, like, run? Is that it? Stop it! Get away from me! Get out! Get away! Ah! Okay. Come on. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Okay. Okay, there you go. He's behind a tree. He's behind a tree. He's behind a tree. Well, there's a man here. He offers you something. Yes. You received the egg. Ask for more? Well, the man put his hand softly on your shoulder, and showing you his empty palm, he put his finger to his mouth, smiled, and shook his head. It seems you have everything. He waved goodbye, looking away slightly after a moment. Chris felt a strange melancholy. It was a feeling that they should not look for the man anymore, even though they had never done such a thing in the first place. Well, there's no man here. Not on Chris' shoulder. The weight remained. The weight that carried far, far into the distance. I thought I could maybe, like, walk here. Okay. So we're here now. Well, I guess let's make this the secret boss stream now. I guess. Okay, let me backtrack a little bit to see where else the coins are. Actually, no, I kinda know one of them. Let's go to castle. For you. I think. Okay. Gotta go here, I think. Okay, now take a break with Seth. You can also take a break with Yellow. You can also take a break with Blue. Okay, good to know. Okay. There's also another set of dialogues if you don't have the eggs. Well, I do have the eggs, so... Okay, now I think I gotta push all of these guys off. Defeat this one. Okay, watering can. Oh god, I sucked at the one. Okay. Oh. I am actually so... okay, you know, gameplay-wise, this chapter is really good. But this also shows that I suck at everything. There is a VOD, however, there is a section missing because my OBS decided to die. Which is why I kind of wanted to do the the completion thing for like the secret egg and the secret boss for another day. And I will still do that, I think, for just a thorough playthrough, because I still need to do like the new bird thing and the Super Saiyan thing, right? I still need to do that. Ow. Ow. Can you water faster? Please. What's your build? Maybe you just have bad armor. Actually, I think it's just a skill issue on my part. I mean, do you see how I am doing here? Clearly not great. Okay. Come on. Ow. This is not the issue of armor, this is an issue on my life decisions, honestly. Okay, need to go... Ow. Come on, almost. Okay, there you go. Okay. Honestly, build is one of those things I just consistently forget about. Okay, get down. By the way, said the name of the Twitch altar earlier. It's Happy Town from the sound tester. Right, a sound tester. Oh god, that's evil. Okay, now I think I have to backtrack back into the room. Like all the way back, I think. If I remember correctly. Because there was a room with like a puzzle, I think. Where was it? Over... Yeah, right here. There you go. You open the treasure chest. 1 pink coin. Okay, we have 3! 7 to go! Okay, I want to go back to that flower thing or something. But let me actually just look up where all the things were. Because I remember watching a video somewhere. Let me just... There's like 19. Yeah, I only need 10. Okay, let's see if we can, like, see where else we can get it. Come on, load. Oh, wait, that's our... I forgot I had it on airplane mode. Hold on. Let's first go back to the door. What was the door? Dory. There you go. Okay, okay, where's this? I don't know where this is. Okay, hold on. Okay, one is this. Okay, I need to backtrack to the, thing. Garden, near shrine, yeah. Okay, I need to go here. Because I don't think I got it here. Wait, was the thing not here? Ah, there you go, okay. Now I gotta go this way, I think. That way. That. And then I think I gotta go here. There you go. And then here. There. Okay, got another one. Okay. Okay, where's this? Actually... But actually... I don't think it's this one. I just wanted to hit it. Was it here? No, the grass looks pink here, so I think we need to go back. Okay. Okay, it needs to be on a pink grass kind of area. Let's see. This game is so large that I don't know where anything is. Wait, that. The jump, this mechanic is cool. I will say, this mechanic is cool. In general, the whole chapter, in gameplay-wise, is like fucking ginormous. And that's cool, right? Okay, garden. If I had to guess, this looks like the end of garden. Maybe. Okay, we go for here. Maybe I should have gone somewhere else. Fuck, okay. Can I somehow go over there? Wait, is this the one maybe I was thinking of to do? Wait, hold on. Where is this? I'm trying to figure out where the hell this area is. Oh, there's a door. Okay, hold on. I need to go back. I don't know which one that is, but we'll figure it out. Maybe it's the very beginning of the garden, actually. Let's see. Okay, hop chef. Okay, yeah, it's here. Okay, just needed a minute. Okay, now let me see where we go. Back check chef and go right. And then defeat this thing. Okay. No, right. Wrong button. Okay. 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 Ow. I thought I could do a lot of things, actually. Ow. I probably should have healed first. Okay, I think we need to then go here. And then here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Do we actually have to go up? Here, 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 here. And then I guess you need to turn it off. Okay, that's the place. Okay. Aren't you glad to be here to watch me do something that everyone has been caught up on? Stop. I barely healed. Okay. Okay, we have 5! We need to heal ASAP. Get the fuck back. These tropical birds are pissing me off. I am the tropical star walker. Okay, it's the same thing. Tropical star walker, okay, I guess. Okay, just jump back here. Okay, there you go. Okay, now let's... Oh, bread. Honestly, anywhere where there's a safe point, please. Okay. Can I destroy the bread? I don't think it was an option, but you know, if the chat says to kill the bread, I shall kill the bread. It's the love of undestroyed bread. You know, if this was our first adventure, Susie probably would have destroyed this bread by now. Yeah, no, I wouldn't just do something like that. Chris would have to ask me first. That's right. It's the love of undestroyed bread. Wait, can I... What? You brackened my broad? Yeah, I was prepared for that. Next time you bracken my broad. If you don't bracken, smash in all circular dough in 20 seconds. My broad will be brought back to life. 10 seconds. Fuck. What the? Okay. I, by the way, have not figured out how to do this one. Yeah, you can't break in my boat! Try again, you failures, my foider! I forget that I can do that. Okay. Okay. That was fun, but I don't think I want to do that all the time. Except apparently I am, so... Okay, that's it. I think I'm done. Okay, let's see what else, where else we can go. Okay, wait, where is this? I can't figure this one out. What? Hold on. Okay, after the Asco flowery cutscene, activate Theta mode to the right realm. Okay, so it's probably somewhere. Okay, garden, need a shrine. I keep forgetting where the thing is. Hold on. Or Or maybe that was before. Maybe I can't do that anymore. Let's check. No, we can't. Okay. That was that. Oh, you can get 2 spin cakes? Yeah, I'm sorry, my dude. I'm not the gamer enough for that. I'm just not. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I don't think I can get that one anymore. The feather near shrine, yeah. I think this one. I think I already did what they want me to do here. Yeah, alright. Okay, I need to just quickly see where this is. Yeah. Okay, I need to go where there's another door, which is good. I think this is Cliff. Is this the first climb? It looks like the first climb. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Okay. And activate the feather thing. Okay. Alright. Activate that. And then... where do I go here? Let me just check. There. Okay. Going there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hope you're having fun. As I'm trying to figure any of this out. Okay. Okay. Stop. 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 Okay. Let me just quickly check. Okay. I'm gonna go on here. Ow. Ow. Can you stop? Stop. Okay, I guess I'll... Okay. Okay, will they leave me alone for a bit? Thank you. I will very much appreciate if you leave me alone for a bit. Okay, I need to go here. Okay, let me just make sure I see this right. Okay, I need to go on here. Then have Susie drop it, and then jump on the right time. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay. That makes... I can't see it right now. Beep. Deteriorating here, that's cute. Okay, now... but... Okay, Okay, could have also advanced. Maybe. Okay, let's just stay here, I think. Although, I think I may have already gotten that one. Maybe. Let me just see. Hey, I'm trying to get the coins. I'm pretty certain I got that one, so let's skip that one. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I got that one, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. From the shop, go north and to the right. Get past the meters. Oh, I remember that one. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get that one. Perchance. Okay. Wait. Fuck. Okay. Save. Okay. Okay, now let's just go past here. Yep. Whee! Okay, what do I gotta do? Because I tried to get this one, because I knew there was gonna be something, but I just didn't. Okay, let's... Wait, what do I do here? Okay, they used this thing, yeah. Already done. Okay, they went up. And they did Susie's thing here. Alright, then they fell. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Maybe we'll try at least. Okay, we do it here. And then we go back down, I think. Okay. Okay. Ow. I don't think she was gonna destroy it there. Okay, I think I destroyed that. Okay. Did that get turned off? That got turned off. Okay. At least that thing is gone, so for now, I think. Please don't get reactivated. I would appreciate it if you weren't reactivated. Okay. Wait, hold on. And that one. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow! Oh, Jesus. Why did I fall to that? Okay, hold on. Ah. Oh my god, did it get turned off again? Okay, come on. We can do this. Just have some patience. Can you stop? I don't know why I did that. Fuck, okay. Why did I go down? I'm stupid, actually. Wait, let me see what they did just to see. First of all, they got hit a lot. I'm seeing that. Okay, I just gotta jump. I think I just did something stupid before. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. There, okay. Okay, no need to overthink it. Try not to die from this stupid thing. There you go. Okay. We got it. Okay. What do we do here? Okay. All right, I got it. Gotta wait it out a little bit, and okay. Okay, just one more, I think. tried to hit it. Didn't work well. Okay. Okay. Done. Okay. Okay, and then you defeat the thing, I guess. And then you go to the right. Okay. Alright. That makes... how many? I can't see. Weep. Fuck you, actually. Okay. Okay, that makes 7. We have 7 now. Good doing this. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. Cute little thing. Fuck this attack though. It's not that hard, but sometimes I get distracted and I forget to dodge. Like this one. Okay, let's oop. Spare. And you do also like something here. That hoop thing is so cute. Also, Rouse is about to die, I just noticed. Imagine almost dying because you just wanted to pet a bird. Alright, let's go back. Replenish ourselves a little bit. Okay, now... what about other thing? Okay, I have no idea where this is, so... well, let's see if we can figure it out. Although it's not obtainable in the first playthrough, and it's like in the first playthrough file. So... okay, go to the cafeteria and it'll go one room to the right. Is this the pushing off thing? Yeah, that's the pushing off thing, okay. Already did that. Okay. I feel like a grandma trying to understand technology, trying to look this up. Okay, wait. Okay, from the right of the cafe, just go up north and to the right. Okay. Let's go back to the cafe. I think it means... no, not this one. Cancel. Does it mean green shop or does it mean something else? Hold on, castle. No, wait. Wait, which cafe? I can't. It just says cafe, but there's like a bunch of places like this. Hold on. Castle? It wasn't Blue's room, right? Wouldn't be. Right, no. No, wrong place, but beautiful to see here anyway. Asgore, I prepared my dance for him, but should he pay no heed, I shall dance for myself. Oh, my wings doesn't smelt. On account of them being butterfly wings. Okay, foyer. That's probably a better idea. Foyer. Okay, yeah, that's... see, I haven't remembered things yet, so thank you for... okay. Okay, up, I think it's a... up. Is it to go up? I think, let me just see. Okay, let's just... does it mean here, or... no, it meant the other way, I think. I've not seen you guys.
Lady Aqua, practice your spiral dance. Spiral dance.
Have I seen these guys? I don't think so. Okay, let's just go north. No, this is not... Now I just remembered. I need to get like 3 more of these dumbass foxes. Which I honestly don't know how to get. Oh, there was something here, right? Or at least somewhere. Wait. This is stupid to find, I won't lie. Yeah. Enough. Okay. North. Where is this? I don't know where this is. Where on earth is this place? Hold on. Oh wait. Okay, I do recognize where it is. I just need to go back where the golem thingies were. Hold on. Okay, let's go back. Goodness gracious, this place is a goddamn maze. Okay, go here. I think I need to just go over here. Alright. Okay. Pink coin. Alright. We got 8! Almost there, guys! Almost! Okay. Okay. Okay, mystery puzzle room. Okay. Okay, 2 more! We're almost there! Then I can finally see who the secret boss is and unmute my entire Twitter. Well, unmute. I need to reinstall it because I haven't looked at it since. I am actually really curious who the secret boss is. Right. Mysterious puzzle room. I think that was a... No, it wasn't here. Okay, castle? Puzzle. There you go. Here, right. Okay, let me see how they did it. I think it was like... this, maybe? No, it wasn't. It was something else. Hold on. How do they arrange it? Okay. I need to go on like this, I think, and then here. Right. Okay, if I got that right, No, don't do that, please. Okay. Let me just see what they're doing here. Okay, they're struggling to get up, so I'm definitely gonna struggle to get up too. Alright. Well, I'm certainly gonna struggle like this. Hold on. Maybe I did it a little too low. Hold on. Maybe I need to do like this. And have this be here. That looks rational. Alright. There you go. Okay, that works a bit better. Ow. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Only one left, fellas. Okay, is the next one easy to find? Let's see. Okay, after the first puzzle room, I don't remember where that is. First puzzle room, what could that be? Probably the castle and maybe the foyer. Now, what does it consider the first room? Would it be here? Although we already fought Orange, so I doubt it would be here anymore. Okay, why are you guys still trying to get me? Nope, stop, 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 stop your Naruto ass. Oh my god, oh my goodness. Ah. I really miss the opportunity to just run away, you know? Like, if there's one thing I miss from Undertale, it's definitely that. Like, fuck Sans, I just want my run away button again. And then we can start doing this, and I think we can spare this one afterwards. Yeah, there you go. Oh, right, I forgot. Heracross. It looks a lot. It does look like a Pokemon, doesn't it? Okay, was this where the first puzzle was at? Maybe? No, I should go for the ones that I can at least remember, because I feel like this one is already past. Yeah, this was while Orange was still our enemy. Yeah, I don't think I can do that one. Or maybe I can at least go back to it? Maybe? No idea if it was here, though. Might have been the other. Chris, stop going in the hole. What does that mean, Susie? Actually, I missed a hole. Me too, Susie. I don't know what you're talking about, but me too. Why is there extra dialogue? Okay, there's probably nothing here, but let's... wait. This is blue and orange as well. Of course it wouldn't be here. I'm dumb. Okay. Learning the map still. Just bear with me. Okay. This is nostalgia the chapter, to be fair. Also, oh my goodness, shut the fuck up. Just go, please. Stop. Stop me, Gasp. Just stop, please. It's very interesting that this is like jingle keys, because if you think about it, a lot of people thought it was gonna be much more jingle keysy. If you think about what people expected, right? Okay, there you go. Alright. We got this in the bag. Just gotta bag it more. What? Alright. I think the one was... Actually, we could just go up the stairs here. Although I don't... Messing with an edible flower arrangement. Score. You'll be able to walk everywhere to own everything. And the flowers. They'll take care of themselves. Well, I did say first one, so I probably should still go from here. Alright, let's see where the first puzzle was. Or like the first, like, orange thingy. If we can go back there, that is. I have no idea. What's this? Wow, that certainly makes things easier. What on earth is this? I don't remember this. Ow. Oh, you never know, maybe there's another extra coin here. You never know. What on earth is here? Well, not much, apparently. Well, I'm getting a lot of coins, but it's not the right one. Where was I? Can you go through the room orange and green are in? Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying. Ow. Okay, this hurts me still. Okay. Can you please not hurt me? That'd be nice. Okay, so maybe go back. That might be better. Stop. Okay. Okay, let's see how it is here. Oh. Mites and fleas! Kiki! I found so many mites and fleas! Well, don't tell me that. Oh yeah, that one. Can I do this one? Because this one's also a coin, but I also am slow as fuck, so... Let's see if I can do it this time. And go. Come on, come on. No! Okay, we can do this. Just gotta... Just be fast. Go, 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 go. There we go! Alright! And that makes 10, guys! Alright. Fuck the other 9. Fuck the other 9. I don't need them. Okay, wait, wrong way, I think. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me to go here. Thank you for the implicit hint. I appreciate that. Okay, now. Do we want to save first? Because I don't know if there was a save point. Top castle, pink door. Alright. Wait, did I never get that one? I thought I did. Wait, before I do anything, let me see if there's a save point somewhere nearby. What is this room? Okay, there's one, okay. Okay, save. Wait, how are we with items? Okay. Those were the items we were gonna use for, flowery, but I guess we're wasting them here instead. It's a mysteriously colored door. It's locked. Oh, wait, here. Oh, I'm dumb. I have no memory, actually. Yeah, you need to buy the key. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Bye.
Enjoy, enjoy.
Give me a minute. It's hot outside. My brain is melting. I don't have object permanence in my brain. It is a very pretty shop. Okay, pink door. Alright. Okay, let's take a sip. Anybody coming now into the stream thinking it's the weird route must be must be a little confused. Although most people probably can figure why. It's a mysteriously colored door. Suddenly, the mystery key reacted. I wonder what could be in there. Okay, so I have a few guesses what it could be, because I remember the Mew Mew doll in the car, so I wonder if it might be related to that. Or if it's friend, the obvious one. Or if there's like a pink flower that Asgore never use in a bouquet, so. Gotta be someone new. Let's go, Chris. I love this fight way more than Flower. You will love it. Let's see. Let's see how we will do. Okay, so this is Pink. Hello? Anyone in here? Bet you it's someone mega strong. Oh, perhaps with a unique and memorable theme. Shh, I hear someone. Aha! You chibis talking about me? It's just orange. What do you mean it's just orange? I've been practicing! I'm extra now! I'm super! Chris, perhaps we need to use the key somewhere else? Psst, Rosie, come on. You can beat her up if she wants. Stop bullying me! Is that a girl? Oops. Or I'm telling! Let's go check on her. I did not realize that's a girl. Just realized that. I am so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna put the chat away just for a second. Orange? We just wanted to check on you. Leave me alone, you big ugly hatless long-eared freak! Or I'm telling my big sis! Big sis? What's her name? Marigold the giant rat? Don't make fun of big sis! Or what? Spring may change to fall, but my season 2 will never falter. Whoever's making orange blue, the strongest flower will punish you. The prettiest soldier of Asgard's 7 colored flowers. Yeah! Pink! Huh? Big sis, you made it! Of course, friends never leave friends in corporal danger. Now, who's bullying you, Ori? Those guys, they've been bullying me all day! They keep acting like I'm not extra, like I'm small! They even said humans don't have tails! Hugh, of course we have tails! So, can you beat them up? Leave it to me! Have you three been picking on Orange? She's really a sweet girl, just like a real orange. If you just say sorry, maybe we could be friends. We were being nice. She started it. Psst, Rosie. You're right. We're sorry. We just want to be friends too. There you go, Mew. Blah. Ori, you apologize too, Mew. Huh? Me? Why? You're always getting into fights, aren't you? I just realized she's doing the visual novel thing of being in front of the text. That's cool. You have to control your anger, Mew. Don't let grudges grow. And never make an enemy when you can make a friend. Well, if you say so, big sis. Hey, jerks! I'm sorry too. Heh, don't worry about it. I feel better now. Thanks, Pink. No problem, Ori. Haha. Now let's go do normal flower stuff. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe I miscounted, but... Huh? I'll say, didn't we meet all 7 flowers already? Huh? Come to think of it, Asgard doesn't have a pink flower, does he? Big sis? Pink? How long have you been my big sis? Well, you see... well, that's... How about you all mind your own damn business? So what if I'm not really a flower? Who cares? I like being here. I like this world. I like this body. Sorry, Miss Pink, but this dark world is... It's kind of temporary. I get it.
You kittens are gonna get it away, aren't you? Take it away, aren't you? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Pink is gonna punish you first. You'll be wriggling in the soil begging for forgiveness. That's the best way to apologize, Mew.
Hey, yo, Mew Mew. Okay, let me just, hold on. Pull up the chat again. Alright. Oh, it's the dummies waving the light things. That's cute.
Oh, alright, dearies. Dearies, this is gonna be a long battle, so why don't you have an appetizer first? A little Flority will have you tickle pink, pink, pink!
No! It's back!
What? Hey, it's purple? Ah, that stupid bug said it was fuchsia!
Is that a fucking Mewtwo music?
Well, no matter, you're trapped now.
Okay, TP max reduced by T. Gather hearts to recover max HP. Oh no, not again. Oh goodness. There's a lot of music stuff going on this time. Okay, let's defend.
Purple, you can't move, whatever! Figure it out to move, see if I can, Mew!
Okay. Is this a good time to mention I've never been good at the Muffet fight, like, ever? Ah! Huh? Okay. Ow. I don't... Oh wait, the hearts don't hurt me, okay. I just got that. The air swirls in rosy chaos. You know, I remember someone once saying that... Okay. That there is a pattern to, like, the freedom motive, and I'm not sure what this one is supposed to symbolize here. Okay, do we want to use one of them to just flirt? I can't quite hear the... Share food. Okay, flirt. Okay, let's do that. Lovely boy. You flirted, Susie flirted. Ah, yeah, the blush is back!
Now that you're purple, you're restricted in my feline web! Before this party, I was nobody, a ghost, and nothing!
Is this actually Mad Dummy?
Now I'm a sensation! I've got friends, enemies, neutrals! Even my own ducky meter! Hey, stop staring at that!
Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Almost, I think. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna be here a while. Okay, let's heal Susie in the meantime, and you go, maybe, item in exchange for Doki. I don't think I want to do that. Flirt.
Jealous? I bet you are! Bet you want to steal this body like a little grubby puppet gremlin! Well, who wouldn't? It's better to get its own limited edition voice clips! I love you, Mew!
I am so dead. I'm just so fucking dead. Okay, it's just... Really, is it difficult? I couldn't have guessed.
You're making my body's heart go funny!
I skipped by accident, but let's be real here. We're gonna be here another 5 hours.
Then die!
That's been a track record with these things. Okay. Ow. I tried to get the heart thing, and I did not. Just to give a heads up, my average of defeating difficult bosses on the first try is like 50. So start counting, fellas. Okay, let's start fending. Okay, my brain is not that fast. I had to like take a few days off after the final battles and I kicked ass. I'm sure you did. Okay, you got a Giga Flirt, okay. Okay, we need to get our TP up somehow. So let's do normal flirt. You do flirt, and then you could do lovely boy, I think. Okay. Okay, need to make this a little more as time goes on. Okay. Ah! Ow, ow. Okay. Okay, I need to get a few more. Okay, meantime, maybe... Okay, we definitely need to keep Ralse alive. And then you... Flirt. And you do lovely boy. Okay. Ow. Oh, goodness. How do you do this? Okay, okay, I don't even listen to Vocaloid that much, but holy moly. It fits here really well. Normally when I listen to like a Vocaloid, I always listen to the covers because they kind of suck to me. This one's fun. Okay, I need to get Giga Flirt, and for that we need to get also Susie to be alive. So let's see if we can use some green tea on Susie. And you do lovely boy.
Hey, you stupid gel pen, stop flirting! You're making my body's heart go funny! To die!
Hate this one with a burning passion. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness, there's so much going on the screen. Oh goodness. Okay, we would be good for things, but we are all dead, so... Okay, what's the best play here? Because we have the spin cake, but... Do we want to use a spin cake already? I feel like it's a little early. Although... You know what? We're gonna be here for a while, so let's just practice.
Wait, it's almost time for my concert! What? Nowadays, just being a tough battle isn't enough to scrape my view! You've also gotta be an idol on top of it!
This is so cool! I missed Mew Mew! That's like making up for not having something for the for the PC version, I guess. Okay. 10 TP. Okay, we need to now defend, and you maybe heal Susie in the meantime, because I feel like she's gonna die next time. I should have read that. Oh no, I fucked this one. Okay, just focus on surviving if possible. Well, we have TP, but we're all dead, so... Okay, revivement on Chris. Don't tell me she's gonna spam this attack until I get it. Oh my goodness, please tell me that's not the case. Okay. Don't say ah! Don't tell me that! Okay. Revive Min. I'll say you heal yourself. Okay. Concentrate. 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 Okay. Is there not one more? Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, okay. Mega flirt. Giga flirt. Everyone used Giga flirt.
Stop looking!
Ow, ow. Okay. Okay, now... Okay, that should do it, I think. Everyone flirted hard.
Doki meter max, Mew! Doki meter max? Hey, what does that mean, Mew? Hey, what is this crap? I didn't tell you to! Special love sequence activated, Mew! Hey! What's going on? School? I don't even go to school! And you want me to go? It's because you think my body's cute, right? You wish you never met me, right?
No.
God, enough already! It's over!
Think it's reeling from the impact of the date. TP meter reset. Okay, I see. There's multiple rounds. Okay, I was just thinking. There's no way the secret boss is already done. I was thinking this is really too easy still. Okay, in the meantime, can't really heal ourselves without screwing ourselves over. I think there's 3 phases. I hope that's okay to mention. Yeah, that's okay. At this point, I'm just trying to survive. So, spoil away at this point. Okay, well, unless it's the end, right?
Hey, buddy, what the Mew? Did you have the datas? I like the Mew. What? No! We want to kill them! Look!
Damn, that sure looks familiar. Ow. Well, that certainly didn't scare me. Okay. I'm sure once I listen to it carefully, I can hear the freedom motive, but I cannot hear it right now. Okay, what's the best play here? Okay, defend. Flirt to get one of them, and then you keep doing lovely boy. No joke, as you mentioned that the freedom motive played. Really? I didn't.
Don't hurt them, Mew! Hey! You're my body, get it? My body means you do what I want!
I don't like this. Oh, this is so cool. I suck, but oh my goodness. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I get it. Maybe. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. This is step number 2. That one takes a sec. Really. Good second attempt. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, defend. Defend. Already do lovely boy. Okay. always get hurt there. Okay. If I were to say anything, it's don't greed for hearts too much. Fair enough. Fair enough, sir. Okay, let's flirt maybe to get some of it. Flirt, and then you do lovely boy. Okay, don't be too greedy. Ow! Ow! Okay. Okay, just... You know, the moment I saw Mew Mew's figurine in the trash can, I had a feeling she might be the secret boss, but... It's still so cool to see her again. It is an Undertale character coming back for a secret boss, technically, so we got our cake. We technically did get our cake. Just not in the way we thought. Okay, what's the best play here? Definitely want to maybe heal, because I don't remember what comes next. Definitely want to make sure that Chris stays alive. You flirt. And then you do Lovely Boy. Okay. God, I always sucked at Muffet's fight, so I don't know how the fuck I'm expected to do this. Okay. Okay, flirt, and then you maybe... Can you heal? Yeah, you can. Okay, but that also takes some TP, so let's just use this instead, maybe? Alright. I hate this one with a burning passion, although right now I'm just chilling here. I shouldn't have said that. Was there even a safe spot for this one? Jesus Christ. Okay. Tab number 3. Actually, I should start counting. I should start counting. We're back in the trenches. Reminder, not a gamer person. We're gonna be here for a while. Gerson is top tier kitty, true. Yeah, I think the bombs really suck because they got 0 telegraph compared to a lot of other attacks. True. Okay. So, how do we go about this the best? Okay, defend, you, lovely boy. Immediately. Although, no. Hold on. I think I have a better idea. Let's... Oh, we can't flirt yet. Okay, then fuck that idea then. Maybe you can flirt, okay? And then you do lovely boy. Okay. Never figuring out how to do Muffet is beating me in the asshole so bad and not in a good way. Okay. Okay, we're good-ish for now. Okay, defend. Flirt. And lovely boy. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, we're kind of cooking. We're kind of okay. Such a good theme. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, I just want to be safe. I don't care about the hearts. Just let me be safe. Except I just don't know how to be safe. It's a deep insecurity of mine. Of course, Ralsei's dead now. Okay, okay, let's do Ralsei, and in the meantime, maybe happened. Of course, it's the fucking bomb now, so we're gonna die again. Ow! What the fuck? Okay, ow. Ow. That was uncalled for. We're gonna figure out the bombs eventually, just not today. Would 100 heal everyone? Yes, but it would also keep us in the dire straits, so maybe... We don't really want to use the spin cake already. But what other choice do we have? Let's just use this as a practice round. Let's not care too much about this. That was dumb. I should have dodged that better. Okay. Okay, why is Chris dead? Okay, maybe we can use some of it for... Okay, let's do Mega Flirt. And then you... heal Chris in the meantime. Maybe we just need to stop going for the Mega Flirt thing. I feel like that might be our biggest issue right now. Okay. Okay, Mega X Flirt. Okay, does it do it? No, math. It's not mathing. Okay, hold on. Let's just... okay, Fend. Flirt. And then more, maybe. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. Would that do it? Not quite. If we do Mega Flirt, can Rosé still flirt? Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's read carefully. Yeah, this is a date. Shut up! Oh, that went by faster than last time. Okay. Okay, definitely want to heal everyone. Do we want to use Executive Buffet? Might be good, but no. Let's... Okay, let's kill Chris. And then you do Lovely Boy, because we need it. Scared me for a second. Okay. The vision is seen. Okay. Okay. What's the best approach for this one? I think the best thing you can do for ourselves right now is flirt, and then do Lovely Boy, I think. I believe. Okay, I didn't quite get this one last time, so right now we get this a bit better. I was just so taken aback by the visual part of it, you know? That's my excuse. Okay. Okay, we are so dead. Okay, what do we still have? The 3D attack is really cool. But I am dying! Okay, Revivement on Rosé. Shut up! It's not making my heart beat! Of course it's a fucking bomb. I swear to fucking God, it's always the fucking bomb thing. Ow. Oof. Do you have the mannequin, true tie, or the deal maker? I'm sure I still have the mannequin. The deal maker probably. The tie, I don't think so. I have very high doubt that I have that. And I think it's screwing me over right now not to have that. Heals all HP. Is that a press?
Listen, buddy, we are pink! And we're never going to a date again, got it?
Ow. That shouldn't have hurt me, but it did. Ow, ow, ow. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh, I just noticed her in a kimono. That was cute. Can I make a flirt? Maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, if it's a fusion items, then yeah, I don't have that. I think Executive Buffet would heal everyone, but let's bring Ralsei back. Okay, let's just flirt. And you maybe... You can heal, can you? Okay, but you're not by the lot. Rhapsody. Do you think we could, like, lock in and just win? That'd be nice. I keep forgetting I need to go to the middle first. Okay. Okay, we're almost! This 3D fight is really cool, but also what the fuck is going on here? Oops. Okay. Right, they did mention it, but... Okay, do we have the mannequin? Okay, let's... Okay, mannequin. Do we still have the mannequin? It's been a while. Mannequin, there you go. I guess we'll use... Okay, deal maker. Do we... I didn't see deal maker. There you go. Okay. Okay, there you go. Let's save. Do we have anything in the storage that maybe we should use instead? Because I don't have a lot of revivements. Let's check real quick, because I don't think I have that much. Scarlixir. Yeah, it's better than Rhapsody, so let's put that in here. Do we have another Scarlixir by any chance? Or was that the only one we had? Yeah, it was the only one we had. Okay. Save. We also don't have a lot of money left, if I remember, so... What is S potion? I don't have that, right? I don't think I did. No. Oh, right, I do! An energy drink collaborating with a certain card. When did I get S potion? I forgot. Wait, there was a bit with the poison thing, wasn't there? I completely forgot about this one. Okay, let's... Which one can we replace? Probably the Rhapsody, right? Okay, let's use that. Have I mentioned that I might have ADHD? Have I mentioned that yet? It's a spam to poison, but you cured it. Right, okay, let's see if we can get through it easier this way. Don't worry, me too, twin. Okay, let's... Pen, flirt, and lovely boy. Okay. Muffet, I will forever curse you. I already curse you every time I see a spider in my room. But now even more so. Fuck you for real. A little odd to pair it up with Mew Mew though. I still am curious what the connection is there. Except for like the sharing of the leitmotif in the soundtracks. That makes sense. Okay, let's defend. Let's use flirt. And lovely boy. Okay. Okay, I say okay, but I'm not okay. I'm definitely not okay. Okay, defend. Flirt. Oh boy. Not sure if this is the correct tactic, but this is the tactic I'm gonna be using. Jesus, I hate this so much, actually. Ow, that hurt me. Okay, oops. Okay. What we're gonna do is spend more. Maybe a little flirt. Maybe, can you use heal prayer a little bit? That might be good, but I don't know if that's a good idea yet. Let's use green tea on Susie. Okay. Wrong. Okay. Of course. Okay, let's use stars here. I'll say. And then you flirt. And then once we get the Omega flirt thing, we should be able to do it right away. That should do it. Okay. You're doing pretty good with the bombs, to be honest. Thank you. I think I am kind of learning. I just realized I forgot to note my 4th death, I think. Hold on. Okay. There, okay. You know, I appreciate that this is just being sped run right now. Very appreciate that one. Okay, now let's... Okay, then first one I think is fine. So we can afford to do this. And then... Lovely boy. Okay, well, it's fine. I wouldn't say it's perfect. I think before I was actually able to almost no-hit it, but not now. Rase being dead is particularly bad. Okay. So let's use this moment to revive Rase in the meantime. And you flirt. I actually have no perception of anything here. I always think I'm a lot closer than I actually am. My depth perception is so ass. Oh my goodness. Not the bombs again. Why is it always the bombs when I don't want it? Well, I never want it, but that's another thing entirely. Can I please have a freebie on this one? I would like a freebie on this one. I would appreciate a freebie on this one. Okay. Okay, just noticed that there was like an extra, like, rocket being launched at me. I didn't notice it before. Ah! Okay. Okay, now we do... what? We probably wanna... I kinda wanna heal Rousey a little bit, but I don't think that's a good idea. So let's do Flirt. And then Jock Boy. Okay, that's 2. Okay, just gotta revive... oh wait, Susie's alive. Okay. What did that? No, it wouldn't do. Okay. Need to keep them all alive for the next round, so... okay, Spin Cake or Exec Buffet? Let's do Exec Buffet. You... defend. Just defend. Just don't do anything. Okay, that should... okay, help the Giga Flirt. That's a fucking stupid face here. Okay, let's concentrate.
No! No! Stop! Get this stuff out of here! Why do you even need a dog radar? Let's stay. Mew! I'm not doing this! Let's stay. Mew! I'm not doing this!
No, please don't do that.
Now we can both date Mew! Will you say something nice to us? No! Just say something nasty to us! Then how about a choice that means both?
That means both. Where you moved?
Did you want to wrinkle fruit? Did you want to...
okay. Okay, I forgot the pun there, okay. No, not 20. Not fucking 20. Okay. Okay. How do we go about this? Okay, we need to keep Rousey alive, so let's maybe we only have the big hitter healing items, so I'm a bit hesitant on all of them now. What will be the better tactic? Yeah, I am in phase 3. That's a plus. Okay, we need to keep Rousey alive somehow. Can Rousey survive this? Maybe not. Maybe yes. You know what? I'm just gonna listen to you, Spin Cake. I don't know what else to do. Okay, let's start defend, and then you, lovely boy. Okay. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's not confusing whatsoever. Well, we're not dead, so that's a plus. Okay, let's... okay, let's flirt. Do we want to double flirt? Maybe we want to defend. And then, lovely boy. Oh, fuck.
What?
I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. I just... Oh, so now they're showing where to dodge. Okay, I see how it is. Fuck. Not that it did anything, but you know. Stop telling me to update. Okay, is this a good moment to just do straight up revive? Maybe good. Maybe it would be. Okay, and then you flirt.
It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No.
Okay, let's remember. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. I didn't notice the bombs. That is such a nasty combination of things. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Because we're gonna die. Okay. Can we just trust that we're not gonna die? Maybe we can have a little bit of confidence. I am very much gonna regret this, but you know. Stop skipping! Oh my god. I think in my brain I already accepted that I'm not going to do this in one go, so I just keep skipping when I shouldn't. Fuck, okay. Fuck, okay. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is number 5. Okay. But we're doing decent progress, I would say. You were right, apparently. Yep. I was indeed right. Defend. Flirt. Lovely boy. Okay. Okay. I got distracted for a second, so fuck me. Okay, okay. Let's try to maybe flirt a bit sooner. But we also need the TP, so... Okay. Bomb. 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 Fuck you. Okay. Defend. Flirt. Lovely boy. How do you even process what you're supposed to be doing here? Just go up and down, I guess. Oh, well, I should have figured that. Okay. Okay, do we have enough TP? No, we do not. We do have Mega Flirt, but no. Okay, defend. Wait, actually, you do flirt, you defend, and then you do lovely. No, you also flirt. You be a flirty boy. I should have known it would be the bomb. I should have known. I should have figured. Ah, fuck. Ah! Okay. Just don't move horizontally unless absolutely necessary. You know what? That would have... Ah! I should have figured. Okay, If I'm not stupid, this is easy. What did I just say? What if you believed simply in a thing called luck? Shut the fuck up! Just shut up! Could I? No. Wouldn't be enough. Okay, okay, defend, and you give, or I'll say some grace. Flowers bloom in your heart. Shut the fuck up. My heart is absolutely not blooming now! Fuck, okay. Number 6. Continue. Okay, I need to think about how to do the bombs visually. Like, what's a good way to go about it? Maybe there's like a little tactic in my brain I could like try to go for. Like a simple method that my pea-brain can remotely understand. Okay, skip. Okay. Okay. I got distracted. Okay. Pea-brain needs to be lemon brain now. I mean, I'll try! I'll try! Okay, defend, flirt. This is fun music, I will say. Okay. I had an idea, and it was already a terrible one. Ah, fuck, almost got that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to absolutely keep Rouse alive now, so what do we do to keep him alive? Let's do that. Do flirt. Actually, if we flirt 3 times... but it's gonna be the bomb thing. I can already feel it. Let's defend. Use... What do we do? Let's flirt. And then you... Can you heal? Okay. Keep yourself alive, maybe? Or no, I do need to do Lovely Boy still. I'm gonna die. I can tell. I can tell I'm gonna die right now. Well, that was the wrong call to make, apparently. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. We're almost there. Okay, okay, give Rouse some grace. You give yourself some grace. And then you do Lovely Boy. Of course it's the fucking bomb. Why wouldn't it be the fucking bomb thing already? I swear to fucking God. This was actually created by Satan, and with Satan I mean Toby. Okay, we need to TP anyway, so it's fine. Ish. Okay, in the meantime... Defend. Okay. Don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't be stupid. Don't- Ow! What just happened there? I said don't be stupid! I'm sorry, Mew Mew, but your fight sucks. Wait, Mega Flirt maybe? Yeah. No, let's not Mega Flirt, let's do Little Flirting. Susie, you were not supposed to die here. Come on. Can we do it at this point without... No, I can't. Although I think the flirting is a bit more effective from Chris sometimes. I do see sometimes go too, but... Like, at least the knight only does that sword circle once, yeah. Okay, how do we go about this? Let's do... What is the best approach here? Scarlixer on Susie. You can maybe flirt a little bit, just to advance a little bit, maybe, or no. Let's just defend. Bomb, 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 bomb. Okay. Well, at least everyone's alive this time. Flirt. In my opinion, the secret boss is just a little unbalanced in comparison to the others. Jewel and Roaring Knight consistently hard attacks, whereas this one has just a few BS attacks and some easy ones, just by experience. I guess it depends. It depends if you're good at Muffet, I think. Because I have never been good at Muffet. I don't think there has been a single playthrough of Undertale where I've ever been doing good with Muffet, like, at all. By the way, this is like only if you're quick enough, but you can actually phase through the bomb explosions, but it's really hard to time consistently. Yeah, I'm not going to consider that, but thank you for the tip anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's easy enough, at least. Now, what's the best thing to do here right now? Because it's too early for things like spin cake. So, let's... I think the next one is okay, but I feel like the moment I say this, I'm going to die, so... Let's just defend. Defend. Lovely boy. Okay. There you go, okay. Once in a while, I'm being aware of the music, so. Okay. What do we do? 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 Okay. Let's. Okay, hold on. Let's flirt, defend, and lovely boy. Okay, let's pay attention to where we even are in the first place. Okay. Follow the heart a little bit. Maybe that will help us get through a little bit better. I should not have listened to my gut on this whatsoever. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, definitely revive Ralse. Don't be the bomb, 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 don't be the bomb. It's the bomb, okay. Ow! Something just straight up lands on me. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, at least we dodged that one for once. Okay. Okay, how much was... Okay, 80. Okay. Okay. Okay, the problem is... We could revive Susie. But then Chris dies, and then we can't do the mega flirt thing. So what the fuck do we do here? Okay, let's do the light candy maybe on Susie. And then... we need to flirt a little bit now. Or maybe mega flirt actually. Or not. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Maybe we're 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 gonna be okay. Hey, don't be stupid. 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 We can do this. Don't be stupid. 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 I was stupid. Of course. Can we do nothing? Okay, let's. Okay, let's. Are we gonna be okay the next one? We are not. I can feel it. I can feel that we're not gonna be okay. Okay, Susie, and then you defend. Maybe I should have given the armor to someone else. I'm starting to think maybe the deal maker should have gone to someone else. Okay, okay. We can at least do the Giga Flirt. But we're not quite out of the woods yet. If providing tips is primitive for the bomb attacks, what I had noticed helped was instead of focusing on trying to dodge individual bombs, it's better to focus on moving to a spot where there are no bombs on its row and column. Easier said than done, though obviously, yeah. I do try to do that, like, I do try to, like, trick my brain into focusing on something else. But of course, again, as you said, it's easier said than done. Okay, we should be able to just flirt our way through this. Although, maybe in the meantime, we'll also already want to... no. I don't think it's gonna build up if I do this, so let's just defend. Okay, is it gonna do the same thing again, or is it gonna skip over this as well? Were you moved? Okay, get up. Okay. Be a weenie. Frank? Okay. So these jeans? Female dog! No. Okay. Husky? Okay. Okay, if these are always gonna be different from each other, then I am so fucked. Okay, anyway, let's... die. I don't have anything better to say, I just die. Okay, hold on, what did I do? Okay, defend. Actually, we're probably gonna get TP anyway, so... no, we can't flirt like that, no. Okay, let's defend. That's Zekafei, and then you start fluffing. Look what you did, you stupid body! Now we're not even together! Mew, let's date, Mew! It's you! You guys are making her act funny! Die, die, die! Okay, this one wasn't too bad, but I'm gonna eat my words if I think this way. Ow. Okay. I hate the fact that you have to keep going back to the middle to survive this. Okay. Ow. Okay, we're alive. That's a plus. Okay. Flirt. I don't think it's a good idea yet to do anything here, so let's flirt. And then you lovely boy. No bomb. Don't be the bomb. Don't be the. Wait. I couldn't see myself. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ow. Well, I don't really have much of a choice other than the obvious. Although we could keep Chris dead for a little bit and just focus on keeping Rouse alive. Pink, your body has its own prison. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No. Fuck the inclusion of the bomb. Oh my goodness. Can we raw dog it with just I'll say that'd be funny. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Susie Carey Part 2. We're so dead. Lovely boy. Let's just stay calm. I was gonna say stay calm, and that definitely did me in. Number 7. Okay. Tree cake? Tree cake? Tree cake? The chef guy. Well, I didn't complete the thing, so I honestly don't particularly want to. He sucks. Fine, let's do the cake thing. If we can, but I suck at that one too. So you don't have to complete the challenge? What? I don't? It's a loaf of undisturbed bread. Let's just kill it, I guess. Okay. That was a dumb use of it, but come on. No. Let's try a couple of times, just to blow off some steam. You know, just so we're doing something else for a little bit. I know you can use Susie, but I don't want to use Susie just yet. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Was that the last one? I think that was the last one. Fuck, okay. Fuck, come on. I thought I had a few more seconds, okay. Wait, there was one more. Ah! I forgot about the last one. Okay, hold on. Wait, was there one left? Did I? I couldn't see the last one. If there was one, I didn't see it. I know this is probably an asinine way to do this, but... Ah! Fuck! Okay. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay. I was hoping for the other thing. Come on. Oh, did I get it? Yeah! Okay, I got it. Oh, my Brot untergang bei der Funtergang. We did it, team! Wait, did we do something bad just now? It's fine, look. Yeah, you holy prophet, healed my bread into tree cake. As a Freuder's present, you may take as many of one piece as you like. And feel free to challenge again with this flower. I may give other Freuder presents for a fast time. Okay. Okay, let's get this elusive. You could get the cafe drinks, but this might help enough. Okay, the tree cake. Take some. Okay. You're carrying the maximum amount of circular dough. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay, go back to the top castle, pink door. People have done this in less than 4 seconds, by the way. Yeah, I am not surprised. Okay. Okay. Save. And then let's look at the storage. What can we replace this? Galaxy probably, right? Okay, tree cake. Okay, now let's look at the armory a little bit. Maybe we can give someone else the mannequin Can either of the two take Dealmaker by any chance? Okay, let's see. Does any of them have more defense by any chance? Let me see which one's yellow. Netsky had. Okay, that would be good probably. And then see if either of them can take the Dealmaker. Okay. That's less defense. Fuck. Okay. It'd be like... Okay. That way. Okay. That seems to work. Do I have the tie still? I still think I don't, but let's see. I think I had something related to it, didn't I? Okay, I have the Big Shot bow tie. That's not the same thing, though. Anything else that gives them more defense by any chance? No. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the best we can get, I think. I believe. Okay, let's save. Okay. Might be able to replace Susie's red ribbon. Well, yeah. I don't think I can use the tie there. Oh, right, I do have still the red ribbon. I forgot about that. Okay, defense. What gives more defense? What gives more defense? Defense. Well, obviously the Shadow Mantle will give more defense. Let me see if there's anything else. Actually, what if we give Ralsei the, Shadow Mantle? Can Can he not equip the Shadow Mantle? That's funny. Okay. Oh no, there it is, but it gives less defense. Okay, maybe compared to that? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll give Susie the Shadow Mantle. That's the best we can do in terms of defense. That guy keep the mantle on Susie because it got aura. Oh wait, you know what? So true, bestie. Okay, honestly gonna need to do a replay run before the next chapters because I didn't buy any spammed and stuff my recent run. Okay, that's fair. I honestly forgot about the tie thing about Tenna. I do want to replay every single chapter at some point, like do a little bit of a Deltarune week. But also, this chapter is so fucking long, I swear to god. Okay, let's see if we can do better now. Just a tish. Okay, defend, flirt. Lovely boy. Okay. We can do this, we can believe in ourselves. We suck at Muffet, but we can maybe not suck at Mew Mew. Let's start to flirt a little bit. And then lovely boy. Bomb. 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 Fuck. Okay, we're alive, that's good. Okay. Let's do one more flirt. Lovely boy. Fucking suck at this, oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. We need to now build up TP and keep everyone alive. That includes Chris and Ralsei. And Ralsei seems to already be in the dire straits. So, what do we do about that? I don't want to already heal. But I don't think we have a choice, so let's just do that. Bomb. 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 I flew too close to the sun there. Okay. Okay. We're alive, but we don't have enough TP. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Defend. No, TT. I'll say. And okay, don't be stupid, 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 don't be stupid. I said don't be stupid. I need to stop saying don't be stupid because that's when I'm stupid. Okay. Shut up. Okay. Let's think this through. Also, oh, they heal me? Would have loved noticing that sooner for myself. Thank you very much for pointing that out. My fucking goodness. Okay. Start to flirt. And do lovely boy. Wait, what was the first attack? I think it was okay. If I'm not dumb, that is. Which is a common occurrence. Hate that I have to go back to the middle every single fucking time. But oh well! Okay. Flirt. You fight. Lovely work. No, hit the 3D attack. Let's go. Okay. Okay. What's the best play here? Definitely need to flirt 3 times still to make the mega flirt worth it. Okay. Okay. 3 Doki, then Giga. Yeah, but I also need to still do Lovely Boy. To even get to that. Bomb. 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 Okay. Okay. Can we survive the next one? Probably not, but let's try. Okay, which one is the better one to use flirt on? That's the question now. And let's do flirt. No, maybe I now... I don't know. Okay, let's bend. And maybe finally use one of the team items, maybe. Because we have 1, 2, and 3, actually. So we can use one of them, at least. I said, don't be stupid. Ow. Ow. Why did I get hit there now? Stop that. Whoop, okay. Okay. I'm off by 5. Okay. We need to keep everyone alive somehow. And I know there's the bomb coming now, so we are just fucked. Okay. Okay. Who's the best one to keep alive? Because honestly, either Susie or Chris is both bad. Chris. And then use... Okay, maybe I can... No, maybe we can, like, use another one, but that's... We don't have that many normal healing items anymore. Let's just use it. Or Susie. Okay. Okay. We're alive. I didn't expect that. I did not expect us to live. Oh god, I need to read now. Okay. I don't like the fact that I need to read. Okay, okay. Where I just wrote it. Disappoint us. Okay. Fuck, okay. Okay, let her down. How you hold me? Chicken meat, tender. Be honest, be a weenie. Okay, right? There you go. Okay. P. Flirt. Lovely boy. Okay. Okay. No, we're gonna have to go for 20 this time, so this will suck. Okay, we're still good, but I think we're gonna have to bomb soon, so this will be fun. Okay, flirt. Can't flirt, so let's just defend. And you do lovely boy. You're Ghost Lightner. And that body you found seems to have become a darkner of its own. What? Okay. Oh, I did not. I could not see. I don't have eyes, actually. Okay. Oh god, they're all dead. Okay. Okay, now, okay, tree thing or spin cake? Let's use a tree thing. I forgot about the bomb. Not gonna lie. Fuck. Okay, we're dead again. Okay. Well, found out spin cake is in fact stronger than the tree cake. It is very fun. That is definitely a fun fact. Anyway, I am dead. Like, very dead. Okay, let's start, let's arrive Rouse first. No, it can't be! It's me! It needs to say, do what I say! Because what it wants is stupid! I want to eat sand on the beach with you, Mew. Well, she does have a point on that one, I think. Okay, come on. Concentrate. Okay. Okay, we're alive. Now let's use Bitter Tear on Chris. Okay, lovely boy. I cannot do this thing where you have to like move around a little bit. Cute. Okay. Now it's the best play here. Okay, we need to do up until 20 anyway, so let's do Omega Flirt. And use Susie to revive Rouse in the meantime, I guess. Stop making my body purr, you jerks! Not the bomb again. Not the fucking bomb again. At this point, Toby's doing this on purpose just to spite me. Okay. Am I allowed to say the bombs are bullshit? This is not... This is not fair at all. Number 8. Okay. Okay, let's try for another 20 minutes, then I'm gonna have a dinner date. Not dinner date, dinner break. I'd love to have a date, but it's not happening. Nope, bad idea. Don't be tempted. Don't be tempted. Don't be tempted, Ran! I got good at the bombs eventually. This does not change the fact that they are, in fact, criminal. I mean, there's just basically barely a warning, really. Like, there's not a lot of time, and my reaction time is so ass. Fuck, okay. Okay. Let's defend. Flirt. What? Bomb, 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 bomb. Mega Flirt, technically speaking, but that's not a good idea. Okay, Flirt. And then you use one of the healing items to heal Ralsei because we need you. Alright. Okay. Are we all alive? Yes, but we don't have enough TP, so... What do we do? What do we do? Okay. Flirt. Flirt. And then... I guess I'm gonna keep Susie alive. Bomb. 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 Bomb out. Of course. Of course, Chris would be dead. Okay, let's... Okay, let's use Executive Buffet. Maybe that'll do good. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. That's only 100, right? But I feel like if I don't use a team heal, we're gonna be bad. Okay, let's use... Yeah, that should do a little bit, but... Let's do that on Chris. And then... Ben. Are you kidding me? We're still not there yet. Oh god, I should have used so much more TP before. Okay. Defend, defend. Of course. Bomb. 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 I don't know how we got here, but we are. Bombs designed with criminal intent. This fight sucks, but I'm still so happy that she's back. Like, no matter how much I'm going to curse Mew Mew out, I'm so happy she's here. Pink is reeling from the impact of the date. TP meter reset. Okay, what's the best play here? Because healing everyone is a little bit of a waste. Let's keep Ralsei alive, because he's so far the most important in this. Let's defend. And then you do Lovely Boy. Okay. Whee! Okay. It's gonna be the bomb soon. Okay, start to flirt. Not too much. Lovely Boy. This is such a cool attack, but it's also fucking with me so much. Can this be a little shorter? That'd be nice. Okay. Okay. Can we heal maybe Ralsei just a little bit more again? Just to keep him alive. Okay, then maybe Mega Flirt. That might be good. Just so there's a little bit more. And then Lovely Boy. We're gonna regret that later, but let's try to speed things up a little bit. As much as we can, at least. Fuck, okay. Okay, there you go. Okay. What's the best play here? Okay, okay, we definitely need to defend. Then... okay, we do have still light candy, so... I wonder if it's a Darknet Mew Mew or a Ghost in a Mew Mew doll. It's kind of both. Technically speaking. Okay, what do we want to do? Okay, right now I think the best thing to do is just to defend. And not die. That's also a pretty good tactic, I think. Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck, it hit me. But it didn't fucking get us, so fuck you on that. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's pay attention to the answers. It can't have too many different answers, right? A gift for me? Call me rotten. Okay, stinkfish. Okay. Honest Frank. Okay, tender. Okay. Okay, that was easy. Okay, let's use Executive Buffet, because I think we're gonna need it. And then you start defending, and you do the lovely boy. Okay. Okay. Sprite War is really fun, by the way. I'm sure most people have pointed this one out already. Ah, fuck. Why did I dodge that? I should not have dodged that. Ah, okay. 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 How do we go about this? Defend? Start flirting a little bit. Or maybe we wanna save up for the mega flirts. That might make things faster. Potentially. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was pure luck. There was no skill involved. That was just luck. Okay, defend. Maybe we can start... How much PP does this need? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's do that, and then... Lovely boy. Okay, this one... So bad! Okay. Okay, we're live. That's good. Okay. We need a little bit more of that. Okay, let's... No. I don't know. Okay, let's flirt. Let's defend. You do... Lovely boy. alive. Okay. Okay. Don't be the bomb, don't be the bomb. Okay, it's not the bomb, but I still don't like this. I forgot about the bombs again. I keep forgetting about the bombs. Okay. Pretty good time to use the spin cake, I think. What do we say, fellas? I don't think we have a choice. Bomb. 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 How the fuck did we survive that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I mean, the voice, yeah, the voice is Miku. One more giga, yes. In fact, one more giga. Okay. We need to keep Susie and Rase alive somehow. How many things do we have here? Okay. Okay, let's use ourselves to heal things. Okay, let's heal Susie with light candy because it's Noelle's thing. And then defend. And then defend. Oh, that's a good decision. Where are the knives? I think she said. Ow. Okay. Good thing I've always been good with the dummy fight. Are we doing it? Okay. Okay, now what's the last thing? Why are you saying lock in? You can't do it! You're not allowed! I'll stop you! Why are you saying good luck? No matter what! I love dating Mew! Oh goodness, how do I do this? Okay. Okay. No, okay. Okay, that's a safe point. I gathered. Okay. Fuck, okay. Okay, I have a bit more time here. How do I get there in time? Okay. Fuck, okay. I don't think I have a lot of chances left. Fuck! Ah! Okay. Okay. Want to date Mew? What's happening to her? To me! Her heart. It can't take doing the dates alone. The body. It needs you to survive. Then, if I don't hurry and get rid of you guys, don't you think your body deserves a say too? Ducky meter is almost full. Do I just flirt now? Because I don't think I have enough TP for that. Flirted, but it had no effect.
Date. Mew. Go back to school, Mew. Have friends, Mew.
Flirted, but it had no effect. Susie flirted, but it had no effect. Ralph said flirted, but no effect.
Why can't it just be us? Why do you have to need someone else? Mew?
Hey, yo. I don't think this does anything, but I don't know what else to do, so. Use a bigger act.
Buddy, listen, I'll show you. I'll show you where my doggies come from. Blue person, help me. Do my final date. Buddy, I admit, my heart really was beating. But it was only because when they flirted with you,
Got scared?
I was scared. After finally finding myself, I felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be... I only want you to be mine, to be me, because I hate me. And if I became something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, that's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to. I want to be with you too, Mew. If we just listen to each other. I know we can balance being together. Oh, me, let's never be apart again!
I just want to point out Chris pointing right at you. I didn't know. I didn't see that. Whoops.
I feel together! Thank you, you free. Thanks to you, we can finally be in harmony to forever!
Well, there's still the dark fountain, but...
Wait! You guys really are bullies, aren't you? I want to be like this. Ever since I saw Asgore stall, I knew it was me. I had been possessing this body as a ghost since then, but once I got to this strange world, I could move in it. I could talk. I could be an animated cat girl. Why do you twerps have to take that away?
We're sorry, but... this world, it's dangerous to keep it around. But, look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come to our place?
Your place?
We have a world like this, too. You'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there, too.
Really? Oh, thank you! I can't believe it, Mew! My hopes and dreams are glowing! I'll go back! I'll go pack my big big pink bags! Pink? Does that mean you're going to leave? No, I don't want to go! Ori, everyone, I love them!
You don't have to leave just yet. We still haven't reached the fountain.
Oh, okay. Ori, will you stay with... I'll stay with you until the end, okay? Pink, I'll stay with you too! Well, what are you three waiting for? Get the hell out of here already!
Well, guess we better get it going.
My body, she forgot to give you something. I don't know why, but we've had this since we got here. And, we don't need it, so you have it!
Shadow Crystal was added to your key items.
There! Are we done now, buddy? Actually, let me give you something else, Mew. Hey! What the? See you later, Mew!
Safe. What are you doing here? Oh, I realize being a cave hermit means you don't really meet people. Now that you have met me, I'll show up here as well. I don't need the pink coins anymore, so... Do not. Okay. Wait, is there something else here, or no? What do you mean? Ah, learning pink medals. Now there's something I can do. Achoo! One in garden. One in cliff. 3 in castle east. 2 in castle west. 1 at top of castle. What? It's not a secret 4 phase! Welcome to our hidden place. A dark road lies ahead of you. But if we can, we will light your way. Weapons and armor made from our petals, linked by your coins. Even if you may use it to defeat us, we know you should have this power. Now choose 3 of us. Oh, we're getting the Undertale items? Is that it? Okay, so which one was the best for defense? I don't remember. Let's go with... Okay, let's check. Green apron, armor, slightly recover HP when defending. Buy this round of... do not buy. Let's check everything.
Obviously, mine's the best.
Oh, glow of armor, Susie. Skyfmare will cost less TP. No, I don't care about that. Okay. If it helps you do your justice. Yellow hat, armor. Spells are 20% stronger. Do I need a spell in the flowery fight? I don't remember. I don't think so. No.
You pick me, right?
Aqua knife, a weapon for Chris. It will be easier to get critical hits. This will definitely be useful for nothing, actually. I just remembered the weird route. I forgot for a second. I forgot. Okay. Let the path of love walk easy. A weapon for Alsace. Pacify will cost 0 TP. This is definitely useful in the future. Aqua Knife is worse than Black Sharp, by the way. Okay, then fuck that one.
You're going to need tactics.
Sassy armor. Be invulnerable longer after taking damage. Ah, right, the cloudy glasses, of course. Okay, so I think for the kind of person that I am, I think the most effective for future, I think, are the ballet shoes. You don't have enough. I don't have enough? Oh, I'm missing pink coins. Okay. Okay, then I'll buy it. Can I get the apron? Okay, so do we want to waste time to find more coins? There's exactly enough pink coins to get 3 of them. I only want to get really 2. So I need like 6 more coins. Up to you, honestly. I feel like these are probably gonna be useful later on, especially with Rousey's TP thing. But does it really matter in the grand scheme of things? I don't know. Right, 5 more. There is a bonus item you get for purchasing all 3, but it's worthless in the chapter. Well, I do plan on replaying the all of Deltarune at some point. So I think I'm gonna save that for then. So, as I'm aware, I'm just gonna take a dinner break, and then we're gonna redo Flowery, I guess. Because I think we basically just do the final battle again. Right? I mean, I could end the stream here, but I also don't want to leave it off with an incompleted save file, so we'll just go back to that. And also, I want to rewatch the ending a little bit to see if I still feel the way I do with Asgore, right? Like what I said before. So anyway, let's stop the stream and I'll come back, I want to say in 2 hours, so, 10 p.m. CST. All good? Everyone good with that? Actually, in the break, I should probably proceed to finally look at my fucking Twitter, since I know everything now. Anyway, bye! Alright. Let me just do a little bit of a retweet. Just so people know that I am here. Tumblr hasn't quite updated that I'm back. Which is funny. It still says killed in some versions. That's funny. Hold on. Alright. That should do it. I'm gonna look at the chat in a sec to see if people have come. No, not quite. That's fine. I did say PM, right? I think I did. God, so many people are doing redraws of Noel's face in the weird route. It's so eerie. You know, the thing that I found interesting once I came back was, first of all, seeing people apparently accuse Susie of being out of character, which I feel like out of all the characters, Susie is the most consistent in this one. Because I think everyone, to a degree, goes a little bit outside of what you would expect them. Susie is like the last person I would accuse of that. Like Noelle, like, for her it makes sense that she's not herself here, because she literally isn't, you know? So what the fuck are people saying about Susie here? That is weird. I do not see this. I have my little gripes with chapter 5, but that is not one of them. Hey, yeah. Okay, just waiting a little bit around for everyone to come back. Just as a reminder, Weird Route is done. That was short. But we did actually do, the egg and the secret boss in the meantime beforehand, so that was fun. I did record it. I don't know how to upload this though, because I want to still make a let's play where I replay all of it, but this time with some of the secrets done. But then someone pointed out I can just backtrack still to do the secret boss. So I did that. So I don't know what to do, if I'm gonna be honest. I think maybe I'll reserve next week as like the Deltarune week where I just replay all of it. I think. Maybe. Anyway, because the fight was hard as balls, I had to organize my items because I don't have the spin cake anymore. I don't have the executive buffet anymore. I don't have the light candy anymore. I screwed, basically, is the assessment. But I'm sure it's fine. It's probably gonna be better than last time. And with last time, I mean, wait, now it's 10 p.m., so it was 18 hours ago. God, the stream lasted until 4 a.m. yesterday. Goodness gracious. Anyway, let's redo Flowery. Just for fun. The Delta on the runes, exactly. I really want to rewatch this just to see if my opinion on the ending changes. Peak boss fight might be top 3. It is, as a final boss, really cool. I suck at it, but it's cool. So made up your minds. I just remembered I forgot to change the armors. Well, I hope they're good. Listen, since the beginning, we were love. Your father grew us a rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers as a proposal to your mother. Flowers that were only supposed to live for one smiling day. Hold on, okay, let me just mute because I have finally re-downloaded every single one of my social medias. So now I'm getting notifications again. Ah! No, not Bluetooth. Go away. Me. Jump him! And yet, he did not let us go. He kept us alive alongside his love. Every day he watered us. He talked to us. He sang his dreams to us. And each day, we wished we could do something in return. His friend grew sick, and we could do nothing. His money ran out, and we could do nothing. His family left him, and we could do nothing. And yet he still cared for us. Weak, useless flowers. Flowers that could do nothing in return. But now, our time has come for flowers to be the heroes. Build a world where all his kindness may be repaid. Chris, this is your final chance. Will you really believe your world is better? Then stand against us. My recruits.
Lend me your power!
I wonder where those voice clips come from. I think I saw someone say that he actually has a voice actor, which is fun. Alright, Chris, if you wanted to prove your worth, charge up your bravery colored hard. Ow. Hey. Chris, press X and release, X to dash. Tapping it works too. Actually, it doesn't, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't think there are credits, so it might be him. I don't think it's Toby Fox. I think I saw on the timeline someone say that he has a different voice actor, I think. Anyway, what do we do about him again? I kind of forgot. So it's gonna take a while again. You know, I wanted to meet the other flowers. See how wonderful they all are. I need to see a cover of this in a bit. I could have done that yesterday, but I didn't want to yet. Flowery blooms when flowery. I keep saying flowy by accident, I think. Which is, I think, on purpose, but you know. Yeah, almost. If everyone could just be friends, you might turn over a new leaf. Let's see how long this is gonna take. Because yesterday, it was like, I think this took me like a good 10 to 15 tries or something. And this was really, really difficult as a fight. Okay. At least for me. I'm sure most people had no trouble with this. I see your heart are set in stone. The world you found is more important than ours. My goodness. Okay, your axe changed. Okay. Also, the covers are so good. Toby put out basically a bounty for everyone as soon as this chapter dropped. Imagine another branch where we didn't have to fight. You could even call it a pacifist route. Shut the fuck up, man. Actually, just shut the fuck up. I feel like every time there was an Undertale reference, I just kept saying shut the fuck up. Okay. Heh, you think that's gonna stop me? You're not the only one that can act. I won't lose my friends. I won't lose. My friends are behind me. This chapter is basically Undertale plus Japan. Yeah, basically. I mean, essentially, yeah. Seth, remember the patterns I taught you?
Heh, I improved them, watch.
I need to remember what their voice was. What Seth's voice was. Okay, I'm better at this one now. That's good. I had a lot of trouble at the beginning. Oh, come on, let's play knife cutting game.
It's always so fun.
Okay, I don't think I can do this one still. Hate this one. Hate the skipping one. Okay. Okay, we're probably okay, right? I do still have 2 revivements, I think. Very strong think. Okay, let's defend. Defend, and maybe you in the meantime could like heal this.
Escort, play!
You didn't replenish after fight, right? Yeah, I did. Just gotta get smarter for Asgore. I did lose a lot of the items though, so you know. Ah, fuck. Okay. Aqua is so sweet. I love her so much. I don't know if sweet is the right word. just. Okay, I can't do spin, but I can like do 1 spin. And you can like do Rouse. Sure. Yeah, she does kind of have baby Chris vibe. Orange, be brave. It's your turn.
Sorry, big bro. They won't beat our combo.
Wait, okay, gotta ask to make sure. This is the save you beat Mew Mew on. Yes, it is the one where I beat Mew Mew on. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference in the chapter, but you know. Okay, we are all a little fucked. So might as well defend. S action, and do we want to heal already? I don't know. I feel like we should. Green, how about a $999 tip? Ow. I need to keep reminding myself that tapping is also okay. Susie, why are you dead? Stop being dead. Okay, okay, let's use... I don't want to use a tree cake yet. What's the best move here? Let's use green tea on... How much was green tea? Yeah, okay, it would be enough, okay. Susie, and then you do our action. Asgore, if I'm courageous, you'll be proud of me, right? I just realized how low my HP is. I did not notice that. Fuck. Okay. Got this fight. It really shouldn't be that hard. But it is for me. Okay, let's go about this again. I also just lost a lot of my items, so I'm a little bit at a disadvantage now. Okay. Let's, we can't do much yet, so let's do that. A section, our action, okay, yeah, okay. Ow. Jesus. Why am I so ass at this? Oh my goodness. Okay, can't do anything here, so might as well do this. Do we want to hear Rossi already, or do we just want to raw dog it? I think we'll raw dog it. Fuck, okay. Okay, okay, let's blow away, and you... Let's raw dog it. Man, okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, can we raw dog it a bit more? Maybe, I don't know. Right. Okay, come on. Oh, I almost backed. Almost went right into that. Look at how angry Rossi looks. he looks kind of pissed. Okay, let's use Chris to do nothing, okay, do we wanna... Let's use that, and then do that section. Come on. I suck at this skipping one. Okay. don't want to spin, maybe, because I don't think I'm going to survive the next one, but so let's spin. You Screen on Chris, and then you do more. Okay. Ow. Fuck, okay. The background footage is also really pretty, I will say. What do I do? Okay, I will try to do this. Ow! Ow. Jesus, I died to this so easily. Okay, let's use green tea on... Well, maybe not green tea. We could use something else. And none of them are good for this. I want to use the green tea maybe on... Actually, yes, use it on Ralse, and then you do our action. Jesus! Okay, yeah, we need the tree cake, I think. It's so early for this. I don't know. Nah, let's just use it. Why won't you lose? Just focus. Just focus. Praise. You use green tea on yourself, actually. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, you need to do a combination of tapping and charging, which I suck at. Okay, let's do just. Oh, we need to adjust this thing. It needs 100% of that. Okay, let's do that, and then you use maybe a little bit of that to Chris. You got it, partner. Ah! I just forgot. Yeah, I haven't quite learned this thing yet. Although, well, okay. Why can't I... Oh, yeah, still. Okay. Keep Chris alive. Okay. Trial. Okay, and you should definitely need to keep Susie up, I think. Enough with this act! I'm finishing this! Let me prove, without a doubt, Flowery isn't as innocent as he behaves. Susie and Chris were never jailed illegally. Okay. I've never seen this object in my life. And this moss was their prison food. I thought it wouldn't matter, if I'm gonna be honest. Innocent people don't belong behind bars.
Take that.
Since when are thieves innocent? This petal feather, you stole it from the shrine.
Aqua! It was a gift!
Since when was it hers to give away? Too bad, looks like it's back to jail for...
I did it! All of it was my idea! Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Finish it without me!
Not bad, really. But it didn't get your friends any closer to the fountain. Enough, Chris. I don't need a trial to expose the truth. We've watched you since you were a child, and I know that you've changed. I don't know what your plans are, but if they involve Asgore, this is as far as you go. Feel it, smell it, the power of the flowers! Okay. Okay. Of course you're dead now. Okay, why? Can I really not use this without... Okay, Susie, okay. Definitely need to revive Susie. That's not like you, Chris. Okay, okay. Still stayed alive, okay. Listen to Susie's idea. Chris, I just noticed from what Flowery said, but flowers were on stopped going up a while ago. If we want to get to the Dark Fountain, we gotta find another way. Got it? Hey, Flowery! Asgo's falling over there! Well, old buddy? Chris, this is it! Go! I do not have a lot of health on me, so this sucks. Okay. 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 Okay, there we go. Okay. I really hope I don't die right now. Yeah. Almost got past me for a second there. But wake up, Chris. I can never lose to you. Because I'm not alone. Watch and learn, Chris. The true power of friendship.
With your powers combined. Omega Flowery. Last Gerona.
Okay, I need to remember. Okay. 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 I know it's not, but I like to press anyway. There you go. Like, it feels like it should be button mashing, but it's not. There you go. I hesitated. Why? It feels like it should be a button mash moment, right? It's not right! We have to defeat you! We have to! Get up! What are you doing? Asgore? Asgore, Chris, my god, are you alright? Flowery, did you say they went home? I thought if they wanted to prove... How could I let this happen? I was obsessed with finding out about the Dark World. I didn't make sure you were... This is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two. Chris. Chris, thank goodness you're okay. Chris, I think I owe you an apology. Not just you, but everyone as well. Chris. Ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. To make sure that it would never happen again. That it was all because of this. The dark world. But now that I'm finally here, it makes me realize how pointless that all was. None of you ever blamed me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure made my self-hatred consume me. One that ultimately drove your mother away. I thought if I could just prove I was right, it would fix everything. But even when I finally found that proof I wanted, I still failed to protect you. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. When Azrael comes home, I would love to see the both of you together. Even without your mother, if she prefers. And Chris, I'm immensely proud of you. It seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise, and made many wonderful friends. Chris, it's a time now. End the stream, won't you? But wait! Asgore! What about the diner? What about skateboards? Flowery. You do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions towards me made me realize, well, how it feels to receive such unasked for attention, affection. You didn't actually like my mixtape? Well, I did. It was, well, very thoughtful. At times you seemed like a really lovely person. All of you did, but... Haskell, listen, this world, it's perfect for you! I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back? Flowery, even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. Someone has to take care of the flowers. Can't argue with that, old buddy. That's what he wants. That's what he wants. I think I'm gonna have to replay all of the chapter again, because right now it feels a bit odd how this whole thing gets ended. I do like, however, I will say, it does feel like it gets a bit deflated in the end, but I do really like the setup of Flowery being so into, in Asgore's face almost all the time. And that basically making him reflect how he's been treating Toriel. I like that a lot. But man, I kind of wished Asgore did just a little more. There's a scene missing, I feel like. Like, a single scene, I feel like. I don't know what it is, but something's missing. I'm sure someone can tell me otherwise. I think someone can give me a really good explanation why this is still extremely good. And I will be happy to agree, honestly. Because maybe I'm just missing something, right? I think Asgore's character is good in this chapter, and the development is good. I think it's hard to tell that he was faking it in the beginning. I mean, you can tell that he's kind of faking it a little bit in the beginning. Like, not entirely, but you can definitely tell there were moments where it's like, yeah, he's not being completely sincere there. But when he goes from faking it to focus back on the past. True, okay. I don't know. I don't want to make a full verdict on Chapter 5, because I feel like this is one of those that has, like... I feel like Chapter 5 has a similar... I think I talked about this yesterday, or even today, maybe, but I feel like Chapter 5 has a similar symptom to Chapter 3, where there were so many expectations of what could happen, and the fact that it went in a bit different from what people expected, except for, like, the, 7 flowers being representative of the children. I feel like people had that figured out. But there were so many things that people thought, including me, of what the chapter could be, that it feels just the tiniest bit underwhelming, and I have to decide for myself still, like, really marinating on it, if it's a writing issue, or if it's a me issue, in a sense, like, because of the expectations, right? I agree, it kind of feels like filler, like Chapter 3. Okay. Let's not get our head of ourselves. We're not calling this filler. Like, Chapter 3 does kind of feel like, almost like, a backstory kind of filler thing, if that's what you mean, but I don't know if I want to call the chapter that's all about Asgore filler, because I do feel like this is still set up for afterwards when we finally get more into Des, I think. I don't think I can agree on the filler aspect. Like, maybe okay, I did feel like it was a little bit like that at the beginning of playing, I remember that. But going forward, I think it stopped feeling this way at some point, where it feels like, no, this is important. This is definitely still important. So even if Asgore's arc, technically speaking, is kind of done here, sort of, there's still a lot in there that is going to be important later. I wish we got an Asgore boss fight, but Asgore attacking Chris doesn't make sense. That's also one thing, like, I do feel like an Asgore fight could have been fun, but then the justification for it feels wobbly. I'm gonna be honest, the entire chapter is great with Asgore's arc. There's just something missing to the end. And I can't quite say what it is. There's like a missing piece there. Yeah, I feel like this chapter was misplaced. If Chapter 4 was Chapter 5, I feel like it would have been more cohesive, since it would have been in a slow and steady decline into the ending. I'm not sure if I agree entirely on that, but I do think this chapter would have really benefited from being grouped with Chapter 3 and 4. Like, if they released all 3 together. Like, I really feel like maybe that would have been better, because we had, like, an entire year of, like, figuring out why the fuck Sans was, like, in Toriel's house, right? Like, the whole Soriel discourse and that. Trying to figure out why the fuck he's relevant now. And I do still think it's important. Especially because he, again, had a mandatory cutscene, which is fucking punch card. Don't fucking talk to me about that one. I'm still not over that. And then, it turns out, Sans isn't in a dark world. That's fine. Alphys also didn't end up being in a dark world. That's also fine. And then there's just things with Delta and with Asgore that we thought was gonna go into that direction, or Flowey as himself, or like adjacent, and that we also got, but it also was different from what we expected, right? And I feel like having this year of just figuring out what the last scene of chapter 4 could lead to might have misconstrued a little bit what was to expect, what was to be expected of chapter 5, because I still feel like there was a bit of an intentional misdirect of seeing like the last scene with Toriel and Sans, and then having this inferno of jealousy talk about chapter 5, right? Like, I feel like that was still an intentional misdirect, but I think the emphasis of that misdirect was, I think, way too emphasized because of this long wait, I think. Does that make sense? Right? Yeah, going from the Titan fight to Flowery did feel a little bit off. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of straight up fucking hated Flowery for like a good hour or so. I think when we first getting into it, like, it felt like it was trying so hard to get you at first really like a random ass new character, even if you definitely can tell what he's supposed to represent, right? Like the references he's making and stuff. He's still like important, but like the first hour it feels like the game trying so hard to convince you to like this guy, and then you actually do like this guy. I really like Flowery, I think. But still, the jealousy was probably I mean, yeah, obviously it's now a reference to Ralsei. Now we know that, right? The whole breadcrumbs reference, I think, symbolizes his importance. Maybe. I still need to think about it more, right? Because the more I think about it, the more I like the chapter. But when I first started playing it, I started to really feel my expectations, I think, get a little bit in the way of enjoying the gameplay. Mostly because it's so long. Like the beginning of the festival was already like super fucking long with like I spent at least 2 hours just to explore everything, right? And then the Dark World itself is like a fucking juggernaut of content. Like, I still have not quite figured out the fucking map of this game whatsoever, because it's just so many fucking doors you can go back to. So yeah, it's like, the more I think about it, the more I like the chapter, and also in reference to the other ones. And the only gripe that I really have is, as I said, the thing with Asgore, that I feel like something is missing to really hit the final arc home. But I think what makes it hurt more is the expectation that was building up for like a whole year because of that last scene of chapter 4. And I think the last scene of chapter 4 really diluted really diluted a lot of us, including myself, into thinking it's gonna be a lot more important for the very next chapter than it actually ended up being. It's still important somewhat. I still think there is some relevance to it, but it obviously was not showing its face much. Like, you could tell that Susie was a lot more avoidant of Toriel, and, she's also, like, trying to indulge herself way more into the fantasy now. That's why I think she was also indulging herself so much with Flowery as well, and, the final scene when she, like, goes to the school as her home to go to sleep in the Dark World, right? So it's still important, I think. I will say, I do still think, my entire video about, Toriel is kind of thrown out the window a little bit after this, but I still feel like it's not, I feel like it's still not to be ignored, the way that Toriel ended up being, like, extremely drunk before the kids came home. Like, I do think there's still a bit of avoidant tendencies there. It's just not the way that we thought it was, right? I feel like the worst thing Toby really did was have the chapter really end on the jitterbug scene. That gave it so much implicit importance that it kind of made it seem like it's gonna continue right from there, right? So. Anyway, so again, I do think I need to marinate on it, but again, the more I think about it, the more I like it, so I think it's good. The only thing that I've grabbed it is with Asgore. That's the only thing I would criticize so far. Maybe. Yeah, also, it was just the door's locked. Chris, unlock it! That too. That also, yeah. The fact that it also turned out that those keys were, like, very freely available for us, and then Chris didn't, like, use it or something is very funny, honestly. There's definitely some of it. I think next time I replay, I'm gonna use the other option just to see what happens if you, like, go with, they were too loud. Because I'm curious what kind of fucking excuse Toriel will give to that one. Well then, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Also, this chapter gave, I think, an interesting idea for the secret bosses. Also, yeah, I mean, honestly, the secret bosses have a bit of a weird thing to them. I'm starting to think maybe there's definitely a pattern there, but I'm not sure what the pattern is anymore, because, you know, we first had Jevil with, like, and Spanton with the idea of freedom and stuff. But then we get into Eram, or the Knight, whoever you want to call the secret boss. Technically, it would be Eram because he is the secret thing, but the Knight is where we get the Shadow Crystal from, so that's a thing. I don't know. Then there's Gerson, who's, you know, you could still come back with, like, the freedom of like, you know, of creative freedom, almost to not be stuck with the, you know, with the canon, in a sense. I guess chapter 3, you could say it's free of not consequences, that's wrong, no, what would you say is the underlying theme? Because I feel like freedom needs to start becoming a bit more specific, I think. Because what the fuck is the freedom related in Mad Mew Mew? Like, I'm happy she's back. I loved having her back. What the fuck does she have to do with the Shadow Crystals? I did have fun with the Mew Mew fight. It was still hard as balls, so I got a little angry in some places, but, at the end of the day, I still found it fun. I do think the bombs could use a little bit of a warning beforehand just to make it just a tiny bit more balanced, because that one just screwed me over so much. That being said, it is the second least amount of times I've died on a secret boss so far. Because the least amount was Gerson, obviously, because Gerson's not that hard, to be honest. You have, like, I died, like, 4 times. Mostly because I'm not a gamer, so there's gonna be 4 times at least. Spanton was, I think, the first time was, like, 14 tries, which, you know, it was, I think, the first difficult boss I ever played. So that's why it was, like, very difficult to me. Jevil took a total of 32 tries, which, you know, F to me. And then the Knight, you know, for hopefully obvious reasons, was like 50. So I was honestly surprised that Mad Mew Mew I was able to do in a day. If I'm gonna be honest, like, I was surprised that didn't take as long as I thought it would. I'm sad that there's not gonna be any more secret bosses. I do wonder if the Shadow Crystals themselves will lead to another secret boss, in the sense that it will be the boss you can access after getting all the secret bosses, if that makes sense. Jevil is unironically so that... Okay, Jevil... I mean, when Jevil first was going the rounds, you know, getting known for his fight, I think a lot of people treated it as almost in the same level as Sans for a while, I think. I remember seeing that, like, back in 2018. Like, a lot of people struggled hard with it, and, you know, I did too. But I also don't think I can ignore the sheer difference that is 32 deaths to Jevil and 160 times against Sans. So, like, I know who's more difficult in my book, at least. To me, personally. I know some people do, like, don't even die once in Sansa's fight, even the first time around. I don't care about that. But yeah. I think Sham's secret boss, something is going on with him. There is a good chance it might be Sham. I am still suspicious of Sham in general. Theory I had earlier, what if Shadow Crystal's being lost dreams or Toby's lost dreams of ideas he had for stuff he couldn't do, spammed the news and... That's not a bad idea, actually, as an idea. Although Jevil and the Knight is a bit... the Knight I can kind of think of maybe the lost dream of, like, Death's Holiday and her future. You could maybe talk about that in a sense. Maybe like that, or her lost sense of self and being stuck in a dream now. You could kind of go with that. Jevil's a little difficult. I don't know, they all have a sense of freedom to it, but I'm not sure what Mew Mew's freedom is necessarily, like, the freedom to express herself? Not quite. I don't know. Shadow Crystal generally has become just a mess, and I feel like I need to, like, see what other people say about it. Because right now, the correlation is difficult to piece together in general. A little hard. Oh wait, Jewel was one of the OG Deltarune cards, right? Maybe the dream of Deltarune before the Undertale? Not a bad suggestion. Not a bad suggestion at all, actually. I do still wonder if there's like an in-narrative reason for them to be connected. Like, that is kind of like the connection of, you know, Toby as a person, right? As a creative person. So I wonder if there's like a tie-in that you could still do within the actual story in some way. If everyone gets involved in chapter 6 or the final one, I hope we get a scene of Sans suddenly addressing the soul and saying something akin to keep pretending to be human. It could be cool. But I'm starting to set my expectations low a little bit in terms of what Sans is gonna do. He's gonna be important in terms of lore, but I think he's gonna do the same kind of fucking shtick that is the chapter 5 with just a fucking punch card, which is a single scene, not important for anything else in the fucking chapter, and still living rent-free in my fucking head. I mean, they established in a weird route that the house just moved there recently. True, yeah, I did see that. I don't know if you saw that, but when I was trying to do the weird route, I forgot who was in chat and who wasn't, but I actually had to do it twice. And the first time I actually did talk to everyone in the town, and then I messed up the weird route ending thing, and so I reloaded it again because I wanted to see what would happen if I don't fuck it up. Which, by the way, what the fuck, Toby? That was actually just fucked up. Just drowning teenagers. What the hell? Like, I still don't know what I was exactly expecting. I thought we were gonna have, like, you know, have control over Noelle for a little bit as well because of the red dot thing. Like, that was the most common assumption. I didn't think we were gonna drown anybody. Still, my goodness. I also suffered of a skill issue when doing the weird... Okay, is it skill issue, or was that the game just being mean, right? Because you don't just have to button mash, you also have to button mash while going right or left or whatever direction, and it's just, I mean, I guess on the keyboard it would be a lot easier. I'm using a controller, but I don't think it would be particularly easier on me to, with, like, the keyboard. Like, I feel like at this point I would just need to, like, smash into my keyboards to be able to do that, right? I hope we get chapter 6 late, 2027. Toby did already start on chapter 6, and he said it's one of the easiest chapters to make. I hope it's also one of the easiest chapters to get through, because if it's again as fucking packed as chapter 5, I don't know if I'm gonna survive. Anyway, let's maybe go a little bit further.
Oh, I don't really get it, but playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for watching my dream.
I feel like... Would you really say these represent the 6 dead children from Undertale, because I feel like some of them don't quite line up in like a one-to-one, because some of them do not look like children, right? But maybe the personality is still accurate to it, I guess. Maybe. Potentially. I'm not sure. Sounds silly now, but I just wanted to be a good cowboy. Well, was I a good one, Blue? Thanks for watching my dream. I think they're sort of representing the opposites of them. They're pretending to be human. True. That's definitely one thing. I had a thought about a parallel, but I forgot what it was. I need to think about what the parallel was that I was thinking about. Right. I think it's really interesting that in the final fight with Flowery, every one of the human souls, well, the flowers, basically come together as like a big friend group that are like going against us, right? Which is such a huge juxtaposition to how Omega Flowey was fighting against us, right? Because he lost control over the souls, right? And I felt that parallel is really interesting, I think. Green wanted to be a chef and know the flavor of many foods. Thank you for watching your dream. Oh, it's there, okay. I wanted to move, to feel, to know love in my limbs. But even if it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream. You know, I didn't really pay that much attention to their design, but yeah, he's a black man. I should have figured, but I think I just got distracted by the ballerina a bit, I think. Also, not gonna lie, if Clover grew up to look like that, I ain't blaming bro for the ending of... They only matched them in items. We don't even know who the kids were as people, so I don't know where the idea that they matched the souls came from. I have a few ideas. I have a few little ideas, maybe, to that. just a few. I mean, obviously it's not one-to-one, but I do think it gives us a little bit of an idea what the kids maybe were like. Adjacent to it, but it's not entirely accurate, of course. Yellow literally says justice.
I want to have courage and fight to protect what I loved. Was I brave? You'll say I was brave, right? Thanks for watching my dream. Well, I still could. I wanted to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I'd still like to think I learned a whole lot. Thank you for watching my dream.
I just noticed the buck teeth, I think. I didn't notice that. Why did I not notice that? My bad, Seth. This is the reason why I want to, like, hold off on, like, making a full verdict, because I miss shit like this very easily. At the end of the day, I don't think it's supposed to set in stone how they were. It's closing out their stories finally while letting people still imagine how they might have been. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Like, we got a version of the, you know, coordinated souls that you can apply, technically speaking, to the human souls, but it's not the end-all be-all because it's, you know, a different world, a different game altogether. But it gives you a little bit of a glimpse what could have been. In a different context. If that makes sense. I still really like the gimmick of the flowers. They're pretty. They're very pretty. Have I ever seen? Yeah, I think I've seen orange flowers, yeah. Imagine we find Burley's feather and Seth's soil in the light world. I don't think I found anything like that. And Flowery's next. Done already? I don't really know what to say. Guess there's no do-over, huh? Flowers of dreams too. The darkness let us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. But dreams are dreams. It's time this capricious reverie came to an end. Chris, Fountain is waiting for you. This is definitely one of those that are definitely tearjerkers. I don't know why I didn't cry, honestly, because this is really, really, really pretty. Maybe I was just hung up on things. I don't know. I don't really cry easily on stories anymore, I've noticed, which is sad. Did I miss a dialogue? I forgot. Maybe I did yesterday. I don't remember. I forgot. What are you waiting for? Say goodbye. That means goodbye. We had our nostalgia. It's time to move on. This is basically him saying that we're never getting an Undertale reference ever again, right? Like, fuck your nostalgia. Flowers back home. They were my wedding bouquet. Kept taking care of them all this time, but from now on, I'm going to do it for my own sake. Did you want to say something? We were both worried, Chris. That Azrael was going to end up your only friend. But it seems that you've met someone rather wonderful. Not only has she fought by your side through her danger, but she also seems to have an interest in flowers. Feel free to bring her by anytime, Chris. I'll give her free Snapdragon. Chris had a friend. Strange, at a glance they look a bit like Azrael. But the longer you look, the harder it is to tell if they're a monster at all. Even if they look that way, Chris accepts them. I hope they realize they don't have to hide themselves. I do wonder what he's seeing that it's not monster-like. Chris, don't worry. After we get back, we can tell the mayor about everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can to help. The more people are safe from this, the better. Chris, I'm sorry. I can't say that enough. But you've grown up a lot, haven't you? When your brother finally comes home, can't wait to see how proud he'll be of you. Okay, read that, yeah. Okay. The reason I don't think it makes much sense to equate them is because Flowery is nothing like Azrael or Flowey. I mean, okay, I think Flowery in general is a bit of an exception because he's like an amalgamation of like Flowey and also Rudy. So I feel like it's just difficult to make something one-to-one, I think, in this case. Flower is kind of supposed to be the opposition, to be honest. Yeah, you can definitely go into that, I think. I think this is one of those things where you just have to really sit back a little bit to really analyze what the intention is here. And I don't think there's one single answer, I think, for this. I think this is really interpretational, I think. Like, I don't think there's one singular good explanation, I think. Steal the fountain? I think so, yeah. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Well, we know what that happens now. Actually, you know what? The absence of the night up until now is also a little odd, I think. You know, with how much of a big deal they were last chapter, it's very strange how they're like here last minute, you know? Hey, why are we still here? No. Someone just made a second fountain? All we have to do is ask Toby and wait for him to give us an incredibly vague answer. I mean, that's just how Toby is, right? Maybe it's because it's implied to be Carol and Rudy's been dying, so she's been busy keeping up appearances. No, okay, gotta ask, who knight candidates still? Because, oh boy, the discourse is still going. Could it even still be Carol is the question. Because, you know, I'm personally on the camp of Death Knight, but if it is Carol, then I just have a lot of questions, I think, in my mind. Because at this point, if it is Carol, her kidnapping Asgore just doesn't make sense. Because they work together, right? So, does Asgore know of the knight or not? Like, there's just so much confusion going on about this right now. Who knows the knight? Who actually does work with the knight? Because Chris clearly does. Chris is clearly involved with the knight. But they're also involved with Carol, and Carol is involved with Asgore, but Asgore seems to not know much about the knight according to this, I feel like. And that makes me think, personally, that Carol is also just a little bit in the dark exactly about the knight. Like, maybe she knows of the knight because of Chris, and has a bit of a connection, but not as much, and therefore was able to get Asgore involved in it, but not tell him as much about it, and it's just... what the fuck is going on, right? Chris Knight is bad. Honestly, we know Chris and that's it. Carol, we know something, but Asgore has zero clue, seeing as they said the one who made this dark world, thinking it's the same person as the one a long time ago. Yeah, that's why it's so... There's a lot going on, like... I do think it's probably the theory that someone once did where... What was it called? The thing with Queen and the, Trucy's, right? The Trucy's theory. I'm just gonna call it that. The Trucy's theory. Where some of them are in truce with Chris, and then others are also with them, but it's like contradicting each other. I think. Triple Trucy's theory. Thank you. I think they're just kidnapping people who know the code. Wouldn't be surprised if Carol was taken next. That'd be interesting, right? No, I feel like I don't want to debunk or necessarily, you know, punch down on Carol Knight, because in itself, you know, as a concept in of itself, it's interesting. Like a mother trying to, you know, get in contact with like dark fountains because maybe death is somewhat well involved, or whatever the origin of that theory was, whatever. It does still is interesting, I think. But this is just bringing up so many questions right now that I feel like Death Knight just makes more sense, because then I don't have as many questions except for the why and how, right? But with Carol, I feel like I'm starting to think about like the logistics of things, I think. But that's just my personal impression anyway. Let's just keep going. Leave it to me! I've always been pro Death Knight, but I'm thinking a little bit about Carol too. Like chapter 5 for the night, say they'll be right there and Carol shows up. I mean, it was never mentioned that it was the knight on the phone, technically speaking. It could still be Carol, I think. But it doesn't necessarily have to be the knight herself, I think. Hey, you think it can outspeed a flower? What, leaving so soon? You're not the only one that can start a battle. Flower would have won if he wasn't exhausted from the previous battle. I mean, he got healed, though. You can't really use that. Created the Knight as a Curse Death amalgamation is very convincing. Also, because Death's Knight doesn't line up with the timeline. Then if Seth showed up in chapter, Chris Noel, stupid. There's crazy new theory that has you should look at after Weird Round. I'll be interested in seeing. I did play the Weird Route, but I will say there's something interesting to be talked about right now with the Knight, because now it's just a clusterfuck. Some enemies showed up. Try running away now. Looks like it's just you and me. Take this! Did he do the fucking Naruto run? I just noticed that. Heh, how'd you like my Girona? What is a Girona? I don't know what that is. You can't ignore my... You can ignore my fake statistics? Heh. Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. I don't think the Knight is literally this in the flesh, because we know she's trapped in the code asking for help. There was actually a theory about that, but I don't remember the details about it. So I'm not gonna say anything in case I got something wrong. But there was a theory about how it's death, but also not. Somehow. I don't remember it well. Seems like it's still... Don't get it! Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream! Oh really? There's some Jujutsu Kaisen Deltarune stuff? I haven't looked at much on my social media yet, so I still need to catch up on that. Flowery! Oh my god, Flowery would have one-tapped the Knight. Yep, absolutely. Flowery! Flowery, say something! I need to pay attention that I don't say Flowey all the time. There's so much Flowery versus Knight Jujutsu Kaisen art. I did see one JoJo one, which is appropriate. Really? You know, your magic can't heal this, so why? The Knight either involves some time travel fudgery or it's a random death note, which is more boring. Can you tell me exactly what is the timeline issue with the Death Knight? Because I haven't heard that argument before. Because I have to try, you know? Flowery! Flowery, are you okay? I'm fine, princess. I just need a little water. Damn it. Flowers really are useless, aren't they? Sit around looking beautiful, and they wither away. Now our caretaker is gone, and we'll take care of you. Give you light and water and stuff. And then we'll go and get Asgore back. Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone listens carefully to me. These plants are neither darkness nor lightness. We are living beings to take on new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. Something's horrible is stirring underneath the town. A darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Chris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it, as long as you stay up together. You two have the inner light that can save this world. I just wished I wasn't so useless. You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. Ah, Raleigh. You're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life we could have been friends.
You two, go seal the fountain, okay? I'll stay here.
Alright. Okay, let me see. I don't think it's an issue, but people are saying the night opening the first Dark World means it can't be this, because that's what made it disappear. But they never say that it was the knight who actually does it, because Asgore doesn't know either, only that the black shard was left there. We don't know if the black shard came directly from the knight, or it's the first instance of a broken dream, as Sham explained. I feel like we just have too little information about the incident, I think, to make a clear judgment on. I think. Like, I think we're lacking just a little bit of a clear timeline of things. Because, is it? I feel like it's the weird route where it was finally confirmed that Des really did disappear. Like, not in the sense that it wasn't clear before, but it was, like, directly said out loud, I think, for the first time. At least in the weird route. I don't remember if it was mentioned now in the entire playthrough. I don't think it was. You know, context clues, you can still get it, right? But it's the first time where it is, like, said out loud in the weird route. And I feel like there's just the tiniest bit missing still to make a conclusion on what exactly happened, I think. So, I personally don't want to make, like, a straight statement. I personally wouldn't do it like a straight statement that's like, this is impossible because of X, Y, Z, because I think in this case, we just aren't quite sure yet, I think. Some things are more clear. I feel like this one's just not one of them, personally. We don't know if the new information just left us with more questions than answers. Yeah, that is a very good summary of things. Ow. My leg. Guys, it's clearly Look, don't break my heart further. I'm still heartbroken about Papyrus not being here. I still feel like this was the last time Papyrus could show up without it feeling shoehorned in. So I'm very curious how he's gonna be implemented in the last two chapters. Because at this point he has to be. I refuse to accept that he's not coming at all.
He just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiot. Chris, please go seal the fountain.
I think my favorite part of the chapter is honestly how Rouse acts this entire thing, because we see a completely new side to him in this. I mean, his entire thing was the Undertale Answers chapter, even freaking normal NPCs showed up for it. True. That fucking Migos callback is funny. Toby will show us Papyrus as a chapter 7 post-credit. He better fucking not! He better fucking not! Chris. Just seal it. It's really funny, honestly, still to me, that because of the blue roses, people thought Papyrus was gonna come back. And I really wanted to believe it. That he's still out of reach. Sorry, that's my bottle. I'm just playing with it because there's a dent. Hold on. This and chapter 3 are fighting for my favorite chapter. Really? Okay. I still think I prefer chapter 4 in general. I feel like the atmosphere of the church is just unmatched to me, but this is still fucking incredible, right? Flowery! Chris, stay here! I'm gonna find something to help! You don't have anything on you, right? No feather or that kind of thing? Papers, looking closely, it's not just receipts. But you never liked looking closely. It's too dark to read them in detail. It's dark to look closely. It's too dark to look closely. Okay. I just noticed the lamps are also color-coded. That's cute. Okay, I've read all of this too already, so it's not really that important. Where's the Mew Mew doll, actually? It should be somewhere. Very strange, however, that the dog world ended up being in here instead of there. You would think it would have been here, right? Because of the door placement, but it's not. Evil of Totem making people worry on what the heck suns in a dark world mean, only to secretly add lamp lights into the room. Yeah, that was smart. It's in the truck outside. I mean, yeah, okay. We know it's in the truck. Are we seeing a truck here, sir? Just saying. Although I guess it's... Yeah, okay, there's a comic book, so... There's... Maybe it's from there, but still... No, wait. No, she said she found a doll that she lived in but couldn't quite move or talk in it. So, there should be something here. It's the store mascot, of course. You should make a video about all the theories because it's just found out about the Chris Goner theory today. Goner theory, okay, I can see that one a little bit. Chris being so sneaky by saying it's too dark to look closely. It's fucking sneaky. It's not the right way. It's not the right way. I ship Chris with Pink. We're gonna have to have a discussion about how old Mad Mew Mew is for this one. I don't think I want to get into that right now. It's a broken container for a golden flower. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. They're covered in warning labels. I should pink move myself. Good on you, man. They, whatever. The pronouns, whatever. You may ship whatever you want. You took the seeds. The second thing was a piece of paper. Imagine Chris plants the seeds in the closet and there's just a bunch of baby floweries in Castletown. Aw, that'd be cute. On the piece of paper was a code. It says shelter. You gripped the paper and with both hands began to tear it too. Chris! Hey, I got tape! I'll be out a sec! Hey, is that... It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. 0915199X. There's a reference in there, and I'm not getting it. Chris! We got another code! Hey, don't just stand there. Tape him up! You know, this does confirm something I remember seeing someone say before I went off the trip, where someone said that there's no way that one of the codes is just 1225, because it would have been so easy to remember that, right? Sorry guys, you're gonna have to share for now. Oh, yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me. And told me that Asgore used to be a police chief. And still had a shelter code buried in Flowery soil. He told me not to tell anybody about it, but guess he told you too, huh? Anyway, let's get out of here, fast. It's probably Azrael's birthday, so maybe the other is Des's birthday. Maybe. Potentially. Can I interact with that? No. Nope. Nothing to interact with. Okay. Nope. Okay. I guess we're out. Blue and yellow being together is very cute. Back to reality again, huh? Chris. Couldn't stop them. How much longer are they gonna keep taking more people? How much longer are those people gonna be safe? Balloon route? I don't want to say no to Susie, not when I can't save. Come on. Don't need to go to the beach, right? Not the two of us. Hey, Chris. I know this probably isn't good timing. Maybe it's actually the worst timing, but... Would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about. Tell me what happens if I say no. I'm not ruining my save file for this. You can spoil this one. Also, by the way, the code out of universe, the reference is Undertale's anniversary. Oh, was it?
Oh, I didn't notice that.
They put it in a balloon? I want to look at something first, though, so maybe I'll do it in the... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look at a Let's Play for that one. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Thanks, Chris. There's something I wanted to look at, so I want to go myself. Another time. Hey, the lights are still up. Kinda. Also, this is a nice walk. I don't want to ruin it by the soul being put in the balloon. That's not what I meant. I mean, thanks, but... Don't worry about me staying over for a while. Nah, I mean, it's not time for that, right? Nah, I mean, okay, it's the same that look, okay. So, about what I wanted to say. It's like, you know, I wanted to go in this direction. Not the sands, but... You must have removed it by now, right? Yeah, there you go. Chris, you know, that's not really what I meant, right? Aww, it's not over there. Okay, I just wanted to look at that. Because I didn't go into this neighborhood, because I thought she was gonna say... I thought we were gonna go here, in terms of walking home. So I just kept on going to the school. Like an idiot, so... I guess... You and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about... us. Hey, not over there. Just go here. No, okay. I do feel really bad about Susie. What the fuck did I see about discourse about her being out of character in this, by the way? I think I mentioned this before, but what the fuck does that mean? Since that day in the closet. Since our first adventure. Kind of feels like all this has been our special Chris and Susie thing. A thing no one can take away. Our secret. Our adventures. Our thing that's just better. If it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Chris? Apparently people just don't like how Susie acted this chapter. Can someone tell me a single part of it that was actually out of character? Because when I thought people were gonna accuse anybody of being out of character, I thought they were probably gonna say something about Rouse. Or like Asgore himself because of, you know, the small gripe that I have, right? Susie is the last person I would say I would accuse her of that. Because I think she's been the most consistent, I think, in this. I've seen people on TikTok are being so nasty towards her because she said Chris flirts with everyone on the hangout. Not with Mew Mew, like generally it's so bad. People saying she's excluding Chris more for her time with Noelle, but I think the point is that she's getting to hyperfixate and Chris is torn between their Knight loyalty versus Susie loyalty. Am I weird for thinking that this is a very balanced friendship? Like, have you guys never had friends? You're going to prioritize different people sometimes. There's going to be moments when you're going to one person, and then sometimes there's more focus on another person. Like, I do not understand what people are fucking talking about. That's just the nature of having different friends. Like, as far as I'm aware, it's, like, extremely balanced. Like, sometimes, yes, there is a bit of hangout with Noelle and Susie specifically. But Chris is still there. And whenever Chris and Susie have something going on together, it's, like, the peak of friendships, I think. Like, their chemistry is so damn strong that I feel like you have to be a fucking insecure person for thinking that just hanging out with someone just a little bit more sometimes, under certain circumstances, is them excluding when that's just the nature of being with different people. Like, guys, just have friends. This is insane to say, alright? I'm an introvert. I have autism. I suck at relationships, alright? This is normal. This is absolutely normal. This is the most nothing burger of an issue I have ever seen in my life, I swear to God. I mean, I feel like if the story wanted to make a point that Chris feels uncomfortable by this or feeling isolated by it, I think this would have made itself known about that already. And I don't think that's what it's going for at all. I feel like Chris for the first time just has a friend. And sometimes it just happens that Susie is with someone else once in a while because she's also starting to integrate herself into a more social, into a bit more social stuff, right? That doesn't even make sense because Susie going out of her way to include Chris during the festival only excludes them during the lake scene. Yeah, that too! Susie constantly includes Chris as much as she possibly can. There's the only time where I think she really does exclude Chris, like, ever, really, is on the festival thing, but that's, like, because Chris is, like, fucking asleep, so, you know, let them nap, right? The only other thing I can think of is, like, when she was, like, so excited to learn to do magic with Rouse, right? And that's with them also bonding, I think. With the idea that they were going to meet up again anyway. And then afterwards in chapter 3, all of them became even greater friends. And in chapter 4, it's just Cruzy on steroids, right? Like, am I too old to even remotely entertain the idea that this is remotely unbalanced or not, or like excluding or something? This is just a normal ass friendship. I am too fucking old to remotely entertain that idea. Like, this is fucking weird, okay? Anyway, that was my tidbit about this, I guess. No, but out of all characters to call out of character, like, I don't think anybody's out of character in this chapter, but a lot of characters do become a little bit, go a little outside of it, like Rouse with, you know, the jealousy thing, Asgore with, you know, being a lot more angry in this chapter and all that as well. You could maybe say Noelle, especially in the weird route, although that's kind of the point. But, you know, she also has, like, some moments that are, like, a little odd-ish kind of thing. Susie's the last person I would accuse that of, right? People have no friends, so they're just projecting now, exactly! Like, oh my goodness. Not here. They also said she wasn't taking into consideration how Rouse felt about Flowery and was mad that she wasn't talking he dislikes towards her seriously, even though she literally does by calling Flowery a jerk multiple times to comfort Rouse. I mean, in a sense, I think... Look, Susie is not smart. Let's get it out of the way. Susie is a teenage girl who's just kind of, you know, going through the motions and stuff. And she's finding this guy who's just, you know, a playful jerk or a little bit. Like, I don't think she's quite I mean, she's understanding that he's a bit of a jerk, but also who's she to judge as well because of the bully thing, right? I think Susie was just having fun in a dark world for once again, right? Because of the whole thing with the dark world in chapter 4. She was just having fun, right? It was inconsiderate, you could definitely say that, I think. But is it out of character? No. I think that's just the thing about her, right? She just gets excited about this kind of thing. Especially when more people get involved. Like, she's starting to get more social and stuff. So she's obviously trying to have more fun, right? In this fantasy that they're creating. I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm overprotective over Susie, but this whole discourse does not make any sense to me, and I just feel like a fucking grandma talking about this. Not here. No, we're not talking about the bubbler. Rouse being jealous was beautiful characterization. Rouse finally being comfortable enough to finally drop the insincere niceness when he really wants to finally vent how he feels was amazing. He's finally starting to open up without bottling it all up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was mostly afraid of Rouse getting accused of that because it was so much stronger, right? Because that one I could kind of see, but it makes sense for Rouse, right? To finally open up more, right? To what he's actually feeling. Susie is a weird choice of a character to throw that accusation to. It's just weird. Like, that's my daughter! You do not slander my daughter here, alright? She has my hair! Kind of, like, it's different texture, but shush. That's my long snout daughter right there. I guess what I want to say is... out of all the three of them, Susie was probably the most normal. Like, after her moment with Gerson, she has a whole new outlook on life. She finally feels important once. I love her so much. Yeah, exactly. To go at Susie for this is so strange. Chris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Someone close to the shelter codes. Someone who can help us fight. Chris, this can't just be a me and you thing. It needs to be Noelle's thing too. Chris? Thanks for walking me home. Aww. I actually don't think Rousey was generally mad about anything before this chapter, so there was no reason to see this side from prior. That's true, also. I mean, you kind of see a little sign of it in chapter 1 with when, you know, Susie's like directly against it, but, you know, he was still holding himself back because Susie was like one of the heroes. Flowery was just a darkener in his eyes, so he just went fucking off, right? Also, Rousey has pink eyelashes. That's fun. That's also cute. What do you think of Sans possibly being majorly involved in the weird row with the whole bread and breadcrumbs thing? You know, I have to look up what this is about because I hadn't thought about it just yet. Because I just did the weird route this morning. Well, morning. I did the weird route just today. So I haven't thought much about the breath implications yet. But if he does find the two drowning in the lake because he's like because he followed the bread trail, that would be fucking amazing, actually. Flowery was literally defying fate, that too, yeah. Don't worry, guys, someone's making an adoption fake. She's kidding. Adopted by Sans, her stupid older brother who runs a store. What's the breadcrumb thing? I think, by the way, the end of the prophecy might be closing the Castletown Dark Fountain, which is why Susie's so against it. You know what? I'm actually starting to believe this now, especially because of this, specifically. Because my gosh, she is so attached to this Dark World now. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah. And chapter 6. So where did people see that it was gonna come out in 2027? Because someone, I remember saying that in the chat yesterday. Like, someone said it was, like, updated on Steam or something. I don't know what to think here. This is the legend. Apparently there was an IGN article or something. Do we want to trust IGN on this? Like, I'm sure they trying their best, but I don't know how much I want to trust that. I mean, it makes sense with what Toby... True, it does kind of make sense, but... I don't know. I would prefer him to continue cooking, I think. It's RGN. Can you truly trust him? True. Oh, it's an FAQ on the Steam. Okay, I'll look into that. But anyway, for now, this is the end of the stream. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start streaming the entire game next week, probably. Just starting from chapter 1 to chapter 5 all the way. Just to, you know, see the coherence between all the chapters and see if my opinion on, like, the Asgore thing, for example, still sticks, right? Because I don't replay the games as much as everyone else does. I think I've replayed chapter 2 the most, but that was because there was a longer waiting period to, you know, for the other chapters to drop, so that one just has more playing time and stuff. But I still want to replay all of it just to see if any thoughts are gonna change. Because right now I need to marinate on certain things, and I still think that the chapter 5 is great. And I need to see, I need to like check on myself what my expectations were, and try not to have that cloud my judgment, right? Okay, congrats, you can see all the awesome art now, yeah. Now, my god, goodness, okay, I'm gonna post it in a bit. But, I was honestly struggling a little bit in, Turkey when I was, like, in the holidays without my social media, because there was legit a fucking puddle, like a patch of water or something on the street, on like a stone street, that just looked like the night, that just looked like the helmet of the fucking knight. And I felt like I was going insane. Like, that was just, you know, actually, you know what was the meanest thing? I had also, not exactly uninstalled, but I enabled, my YouTube as well. So I didn't watch YouTube at all. What I forgot that I also had on my phone was YouTube Music. And there was, like, a notifications for, like, the Chapter 5 soundtrack. And I was like, I was getting bullied. I was just getting straight up bullied. But yeah, I can't wait to like look at all the soundtrack names now, just to see what that's about, you know? To see what some fun little things are going on there. Gotta get tracked into the bunker. Yeah. You know what I also found out in Turkey? Discord is banned. Which I didn't know. And the people that I told to only Discord me because I won't have social media also didn't know. So, that was unfortunate. I sometimes forget, like, I'm half Turkish, and I've been to Turkey many times, and I sometimes just forget how restrictive sometimes Turkey can be. So, whoopsie on my part, I guess, on that. Anyway, thank you for watching. I don't think I'm gonna stream until next week, so I hope you all, I don't know what your time zone is. Maybe you're going to bed, maybe you're just having breakfast, I don't know. Have fun, and my friend lives in Turkey, they use Discord. They probably use a VPN, right? I haven't really got myself familiarized with VPNs yet. But anyway, yeah, thank you for watching, and see you someday. I'm still sad, because there was my footage of yesterday at some point got cut off, because it was saving it into the wrong file folder. So there was not enough disk space for a good chunk of it. So I hope when I replay Chapter 5, I can upload that later for the full playthrough. But it sucks. But anyway, bye.